students them anyway for make all the confusion on the education, anybody for learner, anybody for prepare, any song if for the anybody.
Radio True Leader. Radio True Leader. We rise every morning with truth in our hands. No more silence, we take a stand. For the people who cry for the dreams that fade. We speak for the hearts that justice betrayed. Radio True Leader.
On FM 103.9.
Radio True Leader.
On FM 103.9.
Now we voice, now we power. True Media go shine like tower. We no go fear, we go talk. Even if they know I make we talk. True Media Radio. On FM 103.9.
Now God we dey Friday, not true we dey preach. Freedom of speech, now that we dey teach.
For salon, we go stand tall. Radio True Media.
One voice for all.
We honor the land, the struggle, the fight. We shine a light in the darkest night. Because we believe in hard work and faith to Sierra Leone way. We hold the line, come what may.
Them one set we more them, but we go shout. Now the poor man voice we they bring out.
Now we are right for know the truth. Now that make we go protect the truth.
True began, no they neglect anyone.
We are the voice, we are the flame. Truth will rise, they'll know our name. We are the truth and nothing else.
Proof they get, we know they play.
Now for salon, we declare the way. Tune in every day to
Truth me get radio.
3.9.
Truth me get radio.
3.9.
This is Truth Radio, 103.9 FM. We empower the nation.
Me, na Yusuf Ujalo, the Cowfoot Prince. And you, they listen to Truth Radio on 103.9 FM live inside Freetown. Na to the last.
Salone now we own this country. We remind we save every morning for understand say now we all get them. But good morning, assalamu alaikum. Good morning, the beautiful Thursday morning. The months not done, they done so today. Now the 30th day in October, 2025. If you been plan anything, say, you go complete them by October. October they don't know, especially man the way can plan for married, it's the time can run fast, very fast. But good morning, assalamu alaikum. It's a blessing to be alive and to be here with you this morning. Alhamdulillah, Rabbil Alameen. I hope and pray we all get a very good night's rest. Well, some man can walk overnight and perhaps he's still there up, and some man the time different to him. Maybe it's the afternoon, it's late in the evening to him. But good morning, everyone. Good morning to all we neighbor them. Good morning to the pa and the mommy, the first family. Good morning to the military officers them. I see a report yesterday say themselves they not in farm. And then they support the government with the feed salon program. We're very, very good, and at the time we won all day, finally the military them engage, and it's good that they engage in that, and that's a very good story. I see him yesterday. The spokesperson shared them with me, and it's a very, very, very good drive. We all need for feed we serve. Yesterday, man, somebody meeting, they tell me, say, East Africa, East Africa, weekend. Everybody, they go to them village, go to them farm. That's part of their culture. Now, then they do weekend. Weekend, now for go to them village, go watch over them farm, then cattle them, and all of that. And hopefully, we'll reach at that point. We'll go able to feed we serve because that's very important. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Good morning. So we fumble them na Gwen tight, we people them na old school, we people them na spore loop, with people them na spore road, downward spore road, the vice president today. Good morning, sir. Hope you sleep well with the family as well. Good morning to people them na Lumley. Yes, me fumble them na Grassfield Lumley, na me community down there still gets that area day at heart, and good morning to all, and good morning to fumble them. Bien crab tongue, I go crab tongue one night, but 1 a.m. in the morning. If you ba city, man, they still lay up. Some part in this country, eh? Good morning to people in Aberdeen, people in Moritong, Kintom, people in Kisi, people in Locust, Barracks, people in Tonda Hill, Brima Lane, Kuntolo, people in Poti, people in Wellington. All across the country, people where they listen to we, always where they send we the messages. People in the rural communities, Leicester, Gloucester, Regent, Bathurst, Dewey, Hastings. So I'm telling you all morning, and we appreciate that. They follow we every morning and pray say we all get a lovely morning, Thursday morning. The weather looks nice, this morning where the car see the school bus, even though it's empty, but the driver then they go up, I'm sure then they go picking them up the hill area. And woman then still in a treats, they sweep, people and come out for go about the hustle. It's a blessing for able to wake, every morning healthy, you get well body. And some people are struggling, some people in good old home, they're not able to wake this morning, some people are wake with sick, back pain, and we tell Allah thank you, we say Alhamdulillah, that we're able to wake and able for can do what they do, tell God thank you for this blessing and the strength. We pray that He continue for give you the strength and the energy for continue for do this. We pray that He give ourselves the strength and the energy for continue, for deal with we and solve all we problem them. One welcome, we veers them. Billy Dixon, I hope I get the name fine. People can reach out to me from far and wide. Sunday, some man they say I can send you something on Facebook, but you need to announce them. I can try to remember the places then. Billy Dixon, one place. Very do go as well. You know, I guess somebody will message me from Feredugu, Bile Dixon, I remember the area, then they go, you know, and we want to say we appreciate that so much, and thank you for being with us, and hope you get a lovely morning, you know, this morning at Bile Dixon, ufambule at Bile Dixon, and I never forget me people them na Konakri, Obadi Wata, people in a Lunge, people in a Port Loko, people with the, you know, I mean, my saying that the wave can carry it, the breeze, and can carry the frequency, then can listen to it through the radio as well. So I say good morning to all. You know, man, get for candle parts and for fish. You know, for can see, you can get some fish who will bring come home. But hopefully one fine day, you know, we'll do a tour with the devotion. Hopefully, we'll do a road show. That is something I've been thinking about. How do we connect with people in the remote communities? How do we give them a voice? How we take the mic to them, let themselves say waiting na the challenge, waiting na the opportunities them, waiting and they enjoy. You know, it's important. You know, it's important. That is something definitely that is very close to my heart, and something I pray that I will achieve someday, moving around this country with the mic and the camera and speak to people. Let me understand, say, you know, Sierra Leone is not just our big cities, it's across, you know, people and then some communities, man. You really go and hear hidden stories, how then they take care of themselves, their livelihood, how then they contribute to nation building, to something and small farm they will then get, or the mining where then they do. You know, all of that. We get for do that. Hopefully, we'll do a road show. Inshallah, mashallah. And I pray for we. Hopefully, we will plan and go across the 16 districts and go and chiefdom them in villages and speak to people. It's very important. You know, sometimes we say, we tell God thank you. Inside the world, they will complain about lights, we will complain about water, we will complain about health care. You know, some people, the areas they live, the accessibility is a problem. For them see mutuka go na them places and then a problem, you know. But they live happily, you know, they live their lives, they live longer. Sometimes even a people within a major city or town them. You know, it's good to get their stories, especially the women and girls out in the coop, you know. Hopefully we'll do that together, and Allah go give you the opportunity for do that. So this morning, let us pray. We are people who believe in God. We always call for an intervention in our life, for we problems them, we happiness as well. People who are sick, people who are married, people who want to travel. You know, pray that Allah make life easy for we. So join us in prayer this morning as we call on the intervention of Almighty Allah in our lives, in the lives of we leaders them, we country, and we serve as a people. Join us and say amen or amen to this prayer as we start the Truth Morning Devotion on Truth FM 103.9, we're on Facebook and YouTube as well. Let us pray.
Bismillah, salatu wassalam ala Rasulullah, sallallahu alayhi wasallam. We begin with the recognition of the presence of Allah in our lifetime. We descend blessings and peace upon we beloved Rasul and upon all the prophets them. We come for guide mankind. We also descend peace to the one them we hold on to the rope of truth. We send peace to the one them we hold on to the rope of courage. And we send peace to the one them we centuries before and centuries to come, the fight for establish the truth and justice in our society. We ask Allah for guide and protect we leader them. We ask Allah for bless them with wisdom will go be of benefit to society and to mankind as a whole. We ask Allah for bless the nation, for protect the nation against internal and external force. We ask Allah for protect the ordinary man, the vulnerable woman. We ask Allah for protect we all. ربنا آتنا في الدنيا حسنة وفي الآخرة حسنة وقنا عذاب النار. ربنا ظلمنا أنفسنا وإن لم تغفر لنا وترحمنا لنكونن من الخاسرين. اللهم إني أعوذ بك من عذاب القبر ومن عذاب الجهنم ومن عذاب الفتنة وممات ومن شر فتنة المسيح الدجال. اللهم إني أسألك العافية. اللهم إني أسألك العافية. اللهم إني أسألك العافية. الله لا إله إلا هو الحي القيوم لا تأخذه سنة ولا نوم له ما في السماوات وما في الأرض من ذا الذي يشفع عنده إلا بإذنه يعلم ما بين أيديهم وما خلفهم ولا يحيطون بشيء من علمه إلا بما شاء وسع كرسيه السماوات والأرض ولا يؤود إذهما ولا العظيم سبحان ربك رب العزة عما يصفون والصلاة والسلام على المرسلين وآخر دعوانا أن الحمد لله رب العالمين.
So this morning, I just while we begin appreciate Papa God and give and the glory, give and the honor, give and the adoration. I say now the King of Kings, the Lord of Lords, the great I am that I am, the Alpha and Omega, the beginning and the end, the head born of the tail. Father, we worship you this morning. We give you glory, we give you honor, we give you adoration. We tell you, Boku, thank you for this land. We tell you, thank you for Mama Sarah Leone. We tell you, thank you for the peace in this nation. We tell you, thank you for the love in this nation. We tell you, thank you for how far you see we through now this nation. Father, we want to appreciate you. We give you all the glory, all the honor, all the adoration. Papa, we tell you thank you for the leaders. We tell you thank you for the government. We pray that you give them knowledge and understanding, more wisdom how for rule this country. In the name of Jesus, Father, we pray that this country will grow more than I ever did before. In the name of Jesus, Papa God, we pray for creative idea for this nation, for understanding of this nation, for blessings in this nation, for the peace in this nation. Father, we want to give you glory, we want to give you honor, we want to appreciate you, Papa. Take over this land, this land, this land, this land. We decree and declare that this land will rule by you alone, Jesus. We rest for your name, we give you glory, we give you honor. We forgive you honor. We for appreciate you in this nation. Papa, we tell you boku thank you. We appreciate you. We give you glory and honor. We tell you thank you for this nation. We tell you thank you for we lives there. We tell you thank you for the nation. We tell you thank you for Mama Salon. We tell you thank you for Sierra Leoneans there. We tell you thank you for the government. We tell you thank you for the everything we did do in this land. We give honor and adoration. We worship you for that you be. For in Jesus' mighty name we pray. Amen and amen.
Papa, do ya Absalom? Papa God, do ya help me home? Papa, do ya Absalom? Papa God, do ya we all the sin against you. Do ya sorry for we all. Papa, do ya Absalom? No make le Absalom. Papa God, do ya help me home? Papa, do ya Absalom? Papa God, do ya help me home? We all the sin against you. Do ya sorry for we all? Papa, do ya Absalom? No make le order country them. They look with them, they laugh. Then they ask themselves, where then they are. Do ya waiting, do them wire?
Did Papa do your Absalom? No make other country them they look they laugh, they say waiting do them wire, you know. We pray that the glory and the good name who do use forget as a nation will continue. The goodness and we didn't sabi before. Very resilient people. People who've gone through war. We had TRC, we had dialogue, we live together again. We move on. Get mudslide, get Ebola, COVID, collectively, you know, collectively. We work together as a people because we all agree, say there is one thing that is bigger than all of us. When at this country. Dear Papa will be big. And amen and amen to them prayers and day. We we dey beg for Allah in intervention in we lives them. Get problem, people who want travel, people who in public service as well. We are never perfect human beings. Let God take away we ego and faith. Alala, plaba, noise, sonko, nambara. Let Allah take all land away from we. Because it's until we get empathy and sorry for we self. Now that moment say we go understand, say, some of the position that we will hold now for serve the people. We all 8 million people can't be in cabinet, can't be in parliament, can't be at the judiciary, or can't be in public service. Definitely get forget people who they put themselves forward for be politicians, whether na ministers, members of parliament, or whatever. And sometimes, some of them people who they put themselves forward are very good people. We have good people where they come up and say they want to serve. But we've seen how they become very bad people as well. How sometimes the system can corrupt them and they're not able to get them away. I've been asking, I have friends who are in politics. I can ask sometimes, say if they can give them something for drink. If not medicine, they can sweep her. Or we then can then say, we now how this so now so they operate to, then they give them medicine, they then drink. Because I've seen people change. I've seen people change from being this less powerful to thinking they're demigods. I've seen people change from being super powerful, thinking they own this country, to becoming people that were not relevant again in our society. Safe. I still have memory of somebody I went to my office some time ago. This was after 2018, around 2019. And not me and some of my colleagues them. That guy talked down on we. He was looking us like. He's not in government again. He's not in government. And sometimes it's just nature, you know. It's just how we treat ourselves as human beings with respect. Respect is very important. But above all, what me think say important for we all as human beings na sorryat. The moment you get sorryat, you don't understand say, and see how they do. Myself being with they are so people and go commend with you they do. I don't take it for granted. I appreciate them and they tell Allah thank you. And always they pray say let Allah continue for guide me. Let her not be arrogant. Let her not be arrogant to anybody. If I do something bad, let Allah give me the will and the power for say sorry. If I know say this is bad, let Allah take me far away from him. Let God make her not involve safe. And let Allah make I continue for sorry for people and feel how people and they feel. We grow up in a very, very humble families, them communities, them. We see how we parents them and parents of we neighbor them, we paddy them, how they struggle to bring us up, how they go to markets, go buy markets, can sell, and the family they survive. And that's the same. We story they're not unique. My story not different from your story. Oh. Yeah, some people things have been better for them, but majority of we story they're not unique. We share the same stories. We see our parents and struggle for take care of we. And some of we they struggle as well for take care of for picking them. And we they see how other people and they struggle for take care of them families. You know, some people it's tough for them. It's tough. It's tough. And one thing we may always don't say for the evaluate with governance and politics, and how will they change the lives of people? How do we take people out of poverty? how people are not going to worry about waiting for it. Like with Feed Salon, how do we ensure it succeeds beyond just President BO? It's become a national something. How people are not going to worry about them picking in a public schools. They not say, you're not going for money them for pay too much. How people, go imagine, say, yeah, water day, I'm not going for struggle for get water. How people go not go worry too much about electricity. I see my sister Alita, they complain about electricity this morning. Say 10 days now, they not get light, na lonely. These are things we all for to get dialogue on. How do we run? How do we move? How do we move fast? Because we are better, and we all the better. If it goes bad, well, some people like in left way. They are example of people who don't care and get very lucrative jobs, them work na politics, then serve na parliament ministers. With them party, then come on a power, then go, pum, and totes bag go. And some people, the expenditure they high, it means say they get for spend beaucoup money because they want go and buy house overseas, them families then they get for pay their mortgage, get for take care of the family, get for take care of himself. It's tough, it's tough. But if we make care good for everybody, you can come with your family. If you get a job, you can come with your family. Then get good school for go, health care day, public service, motor car, transport, everything okay. You don't go worry for begin pay mortgage or think say no, if you pick in there, you no go get better life pass you go overseas. We all want that. We all want the opportunity then they. We all want little people that live a better life. I remember my wife before he died. We were having this back and forth about, I wanted her to go, at some point. I wanted her to go do a master's overseas and she was saying, no, I want to work now. Get some people, they're okay with being here anyway. But we all want a better life. But we can create better life in a salon here. That's the point I'm trying to make. We can make salon the place where they get a better life. Where we able, if a sick, I able to go in a public hospital, I get treatment. I don't worry about water. I don't worry about light. I don't say public transports, they work. I met somebody from UK a few days ago, and I was telling him how I enjoyed using the UK public transport system from bus. I take train, I go Manchester, watch game, I sleep there, I take train back, come. You don't need person for begin work out me around, so it's for simple. But you enjoy those things when you travel out of the country. And you wish say it come there in your country. Because now you spend all the time. But we will only achieve that if we as people them agree. Not so alien then they can make care. Not so people them from other countries. International partners they go give you all the money. But the money is there then they give you if you get strings attached to it. You need to do this, you need to do that. But the monies we can generate, we able raise revenue and address we own problem them. And now we no more go make care. Nobody else go make care. And the only way we go agree say we for make care, the way we agree say we forget sorry out for we self. People that we get political power for understand say then get a responsibility for serve, not to wait for make money. We all not see politics as do or die or wait for the people and become rich. Okay, always say man and they tell you say politics not get money, bo. We not serve no more this up. Oh, we also be people and we don't go na politics. Now make everybody they think say na politics for making life, na politics na where they young party can na power or where they young party they na power na them for enjoy. Because you they see people them where you sabi where now na go college, now na they na community. As I get 1 or 2 appointment, life don't change, oh bruh. Either I get an official vehicle or you go get extra money for do extra things. You go begin imagine, oh, what me know they do right. So they make everybody want to go pan politics. Everybody. But me still believe say what we can do in this country for change here. na strengthen public service, AMMM, a private sector. Private sector, private sector, private sector. You know? Work in travel, we'll go overseas, we'll meet with family, man. You hardly meet person where they work for government safe. Most people, na private business and deeper. Private, you know, you hardly see them involved in politics. So man, you know, man, hopefully we'll get to that point. Hopefully one fine day, inshallah, we'll get to that point where, you know, this country will be the place where we all go be proud of. You know, we all could be proud of as a country. But now we no more for make them. And making say there is no problem for low get differences. There is no problem for low get political parties them and people and get disagreements. Now that the democracy provide for. We know we move. We say no one party state, no one party no more for rule we. Few people no more they rule we. We agree say low get democracy. You how they choose from different political parties them. And the aim is them political parties are going able to drive development and change things them in the country. Now I could give them power. But we say for dance no more. Dance. Dance 5-10 years. Dance, sing and dance and tonobo. Sing and dance and tonobo. For they ask questions. Your life don't change. 5-10 years ago, 15 years ago, your life changed. Where you self your own party, then a power self. Where the party where you vote for, I like not to your party, the party where you vote for, now then a power. Your life change. You don't see any improvement in your own life. It's not about you personally. It's about you. They worry about water again. You they worry about electricity. You don't worry about hospital, you don't worry about school, you get job, you get work, opportunities and therefore you get work, opportunities for them, then therefore you begin live a better life. These are the questions we should be asking ourselves and use them for all we leaders them accountable. There are documents all over where they show political party, then they get manifesto, where they kind of power, then they change them into them plan for run the country. Now then tell me how for begin discourse now. Waiting the one that we want be president, waiting the one do, waiting at them plan, waiting the one address. The thing they not new, we sabi them. We sabi them. But we really need for agree, say, this country is for change. And now we all for change and collectively. We for make people that will give power, people that want power understand, say, no, we not for dance men no more. Not for say this party na my grandpa and party na me don't dey forever. But how we all the benefits? Because if you support this party, you get job today. You uncle, you auntie in Pekin, you other family, they not get opportunity, they not get job. The pressure is on you. The pressure is on you. Then you say, if you live in areas, then you're not the only money man, poverty there around you. You're poor. You're poor. You're a threat to society. You know? Anyway, some good news there. I therefore can share them with you now this morning. I understand, say, His Excellency the President, they go na the Hastings Treatment Center where they opened yesterday. They admit 100 people, high above the number them with them been they admit when 40, 50, you know, they admit 100. The one at Darusef the open. So and you understand, say the president they go there today. There's good news. A lot of things happening. We can't give updates about what's in the happen with the fight against the drug abuse in this country. With the continuum, when they relent, they ring the bell. They raise the alarm. But let's take a pledge this morning. I start now with commitments to this country. And I want to throw a challenge. Please, if you begin, you know, say your child can do this, let you begin just introduce himself and do the pledge or national anthem for we. You can go on our Facebook page and the WhatsApp. Just send them to, definitely we'll play it here. Let we learn, we picking them the pledge and the national anthem. lay that they be part of them as they grow up and understand, say, this is your commitment to this country. This now waiting you to say you they do for make this country go before and better. So then they grow up with that, Well, we'll take we pledge this morning when they come back, can do the roll call. Then we talk to ourselves, talk about the things and way they happen. And we ever talk to a colleague from Kenema. There's a story there about allegedly a woman we beating company. We ever talk about that. Then today we ever open up the phone line. Friday, Thursday, ever be with complaint session. The plan is on Thursday. We're going to talk about the issues and we're giving the opportunity for call and get people in at the studio. Talk about the issues the way they happen, give you information, complain about waiting bad, ask questions, so we'll get a conversation. But let's take our pledge this morning. We pledge with love and loyalty to we country Sierra Leone and always believe, say, we go put in interest above all else. Let's do the pledge. Any say you day, just do them with me, please.
Pledge my love and loyalty to my country, Sierra Leone. I vow to serve her faithfully at all times. I promise to defend her, honor her good name, always work for her unity, peace, freedom, and prosperity, and put her interest above all else. So help me God, so help me God.
I pledge my love and loyalty to my country, Sierra Leone. I vow to serve her faithfully at all times. I promise to defend her honor and her good name, always work for her unity, peace, and prosperity, and put her interests above all. So help me God.
This is promotional scene. This is a promotional scene. Beating Stacks, Citizen Radio. Who that go be the next president? This the way that came to God the past me. Imagine Salone after 2007. To God, it just said of Citizen Radio. Now so the place guy. If you see because they only live fine, we guy not go believe this. It's the not gold. What's in that? It gave up. What's in that money? No control. All man sits in and nobody not get bad at. Nobody not the day. Nobody not the thief. Anti-corruption not there. Nobody not the commit crimes. Yes, man they keep the money in a gun. They go it can be pick and buy. Man they play to God. 1 for 1 the year. Angel like he can down. He come in and go back. Muslim they pray na church. Christian they pray na box. Nobody not the sick. Nobody not they die. What's in a golden diamond? Now they take for five grand. What's in a Hummer limousine? Inside they remember. You want to be work for party? If I be no, I know it. As I open your eyes soon, and the song is fast for the king. I get one fine free mommy country. So we say back 2007, so don't put a leg up. One good day, it's good day, like good day. Money good day, this good day, that's good day. But it's a real spots for the king. Who that go be the next president? Me a line of me. This is an emotional scene. Beating Stacks, Citizen Radio.
Yeah, that is Sarge in dream, still they alive. We all get this dream about Salone, The year we been dreaming don't pass, but we dream still they alive. We need for keep hope and dream alive. Hope is discipline. Go on me brachooks, that's what you can say. Say hope is discipline. You need for be disciplined, for get hope. You need for be hopeful, so you go be disciplined. We keep hope alive, and we believe, say, this country could definitely, if you not turn to heaven safe, it will be better for we all. But for me, it be better for we all. Now we get for ensure, say, we do it right. There is no magic. There is no magic about this. Now, country, now people and they build them all. And now the people and they agree, say, we for build this country, we for change them. And it change. Because power belongs to the people. But whose side then are this strong way politicians they reach you the one campaign? Whose side, whose village they? Under rain, remember the last campaign election? we see. Show them be a dance on the rain and campaign on the rain. They go to the farthest parts of this country. Election time, who side the ballot box they reach? They reach everywhere. People Man, if only we get this awareness and understand, say, this power belongs to us, and that we all for play a part, irrespective of what political party is in power, for change this country. We go depend this buffoon no more, and bang you under. You go they dance no more. We should ask ourselves the question, how is your life? How you measure your life? Is it about which political party they have power and how you think say your life better? So man in life they better 5-10 years. After 5-10 years, you go back to poverty. Because you know gets the upkeep. And I keep telling you, there are people who are traveling before now. They do business class, they flaunt around and they change them to them. Check them. Check well last. Then change mutuka, check when last, then travel. Watch the club. Well, I can always say they where they go club. But watch the social life of Salone. Is a simple example. The social life of Salone. A simple example of who that then have power and who that get access to resources. Na system money man they will create. You get people them. You don't know. New money man, we certain political party then a power, they create new money man them. We then come on a power, the money man and they did loss. Where a party can a power, it's a creating your money man them. Where there's a lost power, then your money man. Well, so man they in a Egypt, all governments in power. If they are come, it change over. But definitely, then go begin doubt and then go ask question. But them man them be don't enjoy it today. Now we don't turn for enjoy. And we should move beyond that. We should have, an environment, a country who say everybody gets opportunity for thrive and survive. Once you work hard, once you get what it take for you better, your life go better. But at least you able to live a better life. You get job where you go get a pay where you able to take care of your family. That's our wish. Now the dream land day. And now we all go achieve that, definitely. Now we all go achieve that as a people. And what we try for do now for create awareness, build consciousness. Let we all get the awareness and understand, say, we as a people, we have a responsibility. Watch right now, everybody want to be, the people that want to be president, watch APCSL people, they don't start the tension right now. The tension don't start. Press release upon press release. Civil society self don't come in say no, we not for do this. But we need for tone down. We need for as a people. The people in our political party, then they're Sierra Leoneans. They are families. They are brothers. And for all you know, I'm sure there are people who mean good for this country. The people we want Salone for go before. So we can tone down and discuss the issues respectfully, in a way where the public will able to learn and understand. This macho stuff and everybody want hold and ground, one show that me gets noise, me gets the crowd. It doesn't, it not help the people and say for understand what they say or what want to do. There are many things we should discuss. There's so many things, and I promise you now, all the, we got to go into the political conversation then, but it should be educative. It should be something where, people for able talk to the public with some respect, now one, and also with some decorum, and also there be a platform outside the public land. I see everybody. Most people are commending the Minister of Health, Dr. Dembi. He came and he planned, and I actually reached out to the Ministry of Health that I want to host Dr. Dembi. Some time ago, he was in the US, and say we come. And after the Kono event, I reached out again, say, please, I want to have the minister, and he gracefully He came, and he came to explain what they're doing, accepted the challenge, where they get, within at the health sector, explain what in they do. But that is how people in public service should be. You know, me say no go sit down, you dey give me wrong data, I watch you. Una bring the public who doubts me. And me say no go sit down, you come with some level of arrogance and, you know, some fight, some posture. But we say go ask, go all we ground, we go ask the question then. But sometimes when you accept what the challenge is, una self the public they understand. Una they agree, say yeah, there are challenges, but what are you doing to address them? You tell me what you do for address them. Waiting at the progress. And today, maybe we could just show this picture. Let's see. Then they open the Connaught Hospital mortuary. You know, these are the things where we for really look at how we the progress. You know, as a country, these are the things we for look at on how we the progress, how we the address things some way na challenge. How do we move from them challenge and get wisdom we go make them better. La send this to Simon quickly and see if he could pull it up. And then they open the mortuary today. Now Connaught. Like I said the other time I drive past there, I see the work them they do there. You actually go appreciate that then lock them for make them better. That is what governance should be about. That is why people should take responsibility for certain places. If we're able if exchange there, if we're able see problem and solve them and find way for solve them. You know what be they complain about Connaught? The place they smell the mortuary, the smell, it dirty. You know, go and go left you post in this everybody go and go private, you know. But they've done some very good job in that place there. Dr. Kapua, the Ministry of Health, you know, if you watch the place now, yourself being if you fumble, die, or well, you know, go worry if you die safe, then can you go Connaught again. You know, that is exactly what leadership should be about. How do you problem solve? How do you see a problem, get a solution, and solve it for the greater good for the public? You know, not for the everybody challenge them no more, but as well address the problem. And we cannot they so we don't open and so we post in the old and they can't go. They never ask who done SLPP or APCO. They don't. They don't ask. But for all you know, self, the one that we get money, we get power, we get status, whether in power or in opposition, they never care then go Connaught. And we go to a private mortuary them. Now, we the ordinary people, most times, now we they use them facility than they. So if it's better, it benefits all of us. So I want to say thanks and congratulations to Dr. Kapua and the team at Connaught for a job well done. I hope they go just put up the picture, let we see them. But it's if you drive past this, if you go see, and then they open on today, definitely we'll get that report today. Then they open on today. And we will bring Cam to the updates. Hopefully, I'll get Dr. Kapua and one day. We'll talk about the work where they do at Connaught Hospital and how do we build public confidence as well. How they build public confidence. Let people understand, say, them place here, yes, challenges and don't they, but they're getting better. You can candy and get, you know, get health care and way affordable, you know, building public trust. Now do the roll call this morning. Where me bell, man? Where the bell? Yeah, the bell there. JK say they come Friday tomorrow. Don't tell a like out your bell. You know, anybody where they can. Well, what you get for the do safe? We get for the select from with Facebook and YouTube. People are going to join me on Fridays for ringing the bell. Sometimes me one can tire for ring the bell and it forgets collaborators. So if anything happen, not to me one, I will ring the bell. You know, tomorrow and by, let them not say na me no more the ring bell, na me no more the ring bell. So we all get for the ring the bell. Anyways. Good morning. Good morning, my people. Good morning, and it's a blessing to have all of you with us this Thursday morning. We roll call. Karimu Kenneth, good morning, Karimu Kenneth. Good morning, Umaru Mara. Good morning, Mohamed S. Bari. Good morning, Jaya Koka, Ali Matu. Good morning, Daike Kouma. Good morning, Grace Sori, Kamara Daniel Idris, Nelly Bundu, Abubakar Kamara from Estin Swaf. Good morning. But I've keep some fish for me, mange for Kawakade. Creo Bobo, good morning. Asan Cedric Kamasise. Good morning. Aminata Koma, Rastija. Yes, Rastija, Dr. Dembi. I first met Dr. Dembi actually, Wake Wokna Salon on Ebola. Can you imagine? That was around 2015. I first met him. He been the lead, I think, the US CDC, but he was here. He worked extensively, with Ebola, who fed Ebola. Now, one of the Sierra Leoneans, we been lead the fed, he was here, Mohamed Bangwa, good morning. Sulbi Bari, good morning. Nancy Kagbo, Sulaiman Kanu, Abdullah Dauda Samura, Abubakar So, good morning. Gabriel Kweku, Mamata, good morning. Good morning, Thomas Josie, good morning, Valentino Mansare, good morning, Chifo Amadou, good morning, Mohamed S. Bari, good morning, Francis Jabi, good morning, Adams Bangura. Good morning, my people. Like how Auntie Daphne can say, awake this morning. Bongo Aruna, William Martin, Grace, you are uniform, not a t-shirt, so uniform. We make uniform for one of the students them. This festive season, we have for Ladida. Una ready no more. Una ready. Who they laddie that the JC they don't begin come. Shiba tell me then this year say don't come. I see a lot of people they can't talk. So we go for meet. Let we know we serve more. Yeah, we're building a movement of citizens, and not underestimate the power we citizens can get. Man, I understand the president is going to Hastings today. Now the rehab center, and not to me. It's us, the people, because we all pay attention and call for government intervention in this fight against drug abuse and kush. People in power do listen. They do. You get somewhere arrogant, where they listen. But don't they get empathy and soriat? They do. Check the response. 100 people are being admitted. I get for check with Dr. Jallo about the number of people that they admit in the psychiatric home. And yesterday, I understand the Ministry of Development and Ministry of Social Welfare engage NGOs them, international NGOs them, on waiting to be their own contribution in this fight against drugs in the country. So people listen. Don't underestimate your power, my people. Don't underestimate it. What's now for the good of all and genuinely. Don't get any political ambition or undertone. We do and collectively, panty where they affect we all. We definitely go achieve something. So thanks to everyone, and thanks to the government for listening also. Good morning, Augustine Kagbo. Good morning, my people. Good morning, Paul Draw, my brother from down under Australia. Hope you're doing fine. Dauda Tarali Ibrahim Kouma, good morning. Moses Amara, Aisatu Veronica Kanu, our banks, good morning. Semisin S. Kamara, good morning. Adikali Amadou Kamara, good morning. Elizabeth Finda Bayo, Ash Samuel, good morning. Tamba Mark, Amadou Bailoba, good morning, Mark. Yeah, well, Tamba, some people and just believe in supporting a political party, whether they benefit directly or not. They don't care. They're not for dance no more, Bella Smith, Fatmata Neka, good morning. Florence Lily Makata, good morning, my sister. Truly Cambian, good morning. Ibrahim J. Toka, good morning. Mohamed O. Kamara, Ibrahim Ba, good morning. Lamboy Richie. Good morning, everyone. Shiba Concepts, Shiba, good morning. Fosin Brown, Mariam Abak, Pana, good morning. Good morning, Awaba. Good morning, Valentino Mansare. Good morning, Mandewa Momo. Mandewa Momo. Yeah, Mandewa. Anytime I see this name, you remind me of PJ Mandewa Cole. May his soul continue to rest in peace. That guy was a good brother, a good citizen, where we lost very early at a very young age. May God continue for comfort in family, and may his soul continue for rest in peace. PJ Mandewa Cole. Good morning, Albert Lansana Abdulaziz. Good morning, Sulbi Bari. Good morning, Mustafa Kata M. Kat from Sugarloaf Mountains, Regent Village. Good morning, bro. They look for me rest, so they look for the rest. I will try bring me on. And like I tell you, I plan for do a greenhouse here. I also would plant vegetables. So we man then come, would they get vegetable for it, you know. Merkaba, Kande Kuma, Modi, Asan Cedric Kamasise, Mahmoud Ba, Fode Tufan Kagbo, Samam, Zina Sanko, Mohamed Ndumaya Kanu, Aminata Kuma. Good morning, Harold Williams, Elino Thompson. Yeah, power doesn't change who you are, it reveals who you are. I agree. Power never change person. Oh. Well, like you say, money and power, give somebody money and power. It show you who I be. Nene B, good morning. Good morning, everyone. You know, me, I can say, but me, I don't do something that I this tongue. Oh, wallahi, with all humility, I've been part of things. where don't change some things them, you know, and proudly, I don't get any regrets. I was part of Renaissance movement. I was part of a group of citizens who call on former President Nkrumah, you know, for travel go plan when we had Ebola. I was part of a group of citizens who pull out a petition, call on the ACC for investigate the Ebola funds, Parliament threatening with them, and all. Renaissance, you know, where Renaissance called for protest the Black Monday, you know. Now, me not be head of communication then, and I think it was Ben Kaifala was the head, you know, and you know the things we've been part of, no regrets, are for the good of Salone. So we go continue for do that, and I've seen people who believe and show them love for this country and waiting they want for change when they don't have power. And when they get power, how everything change. How their perception about power, about governance, about people, how everything change. But like what Alino say, sometimes and most times, power not the change person. It reveal who that you be. Because people in the way don't get power, then still be who that them be. Then be humble, then not be arrogant, then get empathy, then serve with purpose, you know, and then left power respectfully. You know, because no, there is no one, even the president who they vote for, he's not there forever. He do 5 years, 10 years, longest, he's gone. You know, so power isn't, and I agree, power no they change person. They show you who that be. Watch now your community self, the chairman for the entire base. How they behave before you get power and how they behave when you get power. The head man of community, the chair lady in the market. Watch no more. Watch how people and they behave. You can get people and very humble where they want power, then they do everything for now. But we don't get the power, yeah. Anyway, we still the dream with Daddy Sarge. But thanks everyone for joining us this morning. We appreciate that. And we pray so we'll continue with this. And thanks everyone for your efforts in the fight against drug abuse in this country. Let me not let we guards down. Let we continue. There are some updates. The police don't do some arrests. We can't get the updates where the police give yesterday. Then we get press conference. We can't talk about that. But let's watch this video first. We do a report. We go on the streets of Freetown and talk to people them. You know, we want to talk to people. We don't want to just show the victims. We want to talk to people them. Waiting people and think about this drug situation at the country. Let's take this video. We'll come back. Can talk about the arrest the way police don't make. And later we'll talk to our guests. Now the program this morning will open up the phone line so una self go contribute.
Drugs don't become the current topic na salon. From tramadol, kush, ecstasy, and other substances where young people they abuse, been don't make President Biobi declare a national health emergency on drugs na the country. Today, Truth Media then at the streets of Britain forget the voices, views, and opinions of ordinary citizens on waiting and think say they are citizens their role for be in the fight against drugs in the country, and also waiting governments for continue for do for fight this drugs business in the country.
The drugs business when they talk about Papa we back Monawi, Papa government. And Monawi o picking them online in the destruction of this country.
This kush you don't hamburg with the comrade. It affects everybody in this country. If you no be to your pikin, it go be to your sister in pikin. It go be to your brother in pikin, or it go be to your cousin.
We need for greater awareness of the impact of this particular drugs business here soon. Because if we get the awareness and the impact we see it causes to the lives of the young people there, including the youth and the one the way they come up, if we get that awareness I believe say each household will make sure say like they try for educate the young ones so when they come up, and then we be seeing the stages there for let it take time in terms of the peer grouping. Reason being most of the time they think they are supposed to get involved in the process through peer group.
For anybody where they come with these drugs, where they're older, they don't let fam. Any also where they meet that drugs thing. Papa God would that also them for put and calm down. Because if they do 1 10, 2 10, another person, no okay with that again, no not go sell like again.
This course where it starts, if not the moment where this course starts, the only one the way they count the kush like this, all from the London. But who comrade don't suffer. We don't get youth man there again. The youth man them who don't die.
As citizens within our community, you get for make sure say all the one the way they sell drugs in your community, expose them. Go to the police and tell them say certain person they sell drugs in this community where they destroy we young man the way na kush. Make them go, they give them the address, make them not name you because if they name you, then go target you. But if you make them so, you go help for let the drugs reduce.
Any side where they see, first they do short business, they need for inform the authorities there. And also the authorities they need for stay alert. Always, whenever they call them, even if not a false call, they need for make sure they take prompt action for go to that particular facility there and see whether the information where they get are true or not.
We don't say that law they still stand for any also they need kush. That also let calm down. We don't say tramadol no kush or anyone at drugs because we don't know them. They what they eat and they know them. They don't see now that's what they beg for.
Let this thing done. Comrade and property then they done. When you see Pekin begin smoke kush, you know they get property again at host. And then at host they thief. Anything then they thief. All things then they thief then they go sell. You put Pekin stool safe then they can't take and go sell.
We as citizens, we need for come as one, and the government's back, they need for come as one, for me they attack them people where they call this push in the country because if you see now all the young boys then we for come together then for push the country go before all the young men they don't put their hand for the drugs business, and it really pathetic, you know.
We get for go to we teachers them, make sure say the one the way they sell and then schools them. Where they go with them thing there, so make them try for get rid of them. Let them go no more and ask them picking them outside and they get them drugs the day. If we not stand as citizens of Salone, otherwise we not gonna forget youth man them for the next 10 to 15 years.
Well, Famble, we don't go on various points and we don't get different opinions, different concerns the way people that don't raise. Some man don't even provide solutions and don't raise awareness. So now that we get for Una today. So till next time, me and Nafisa to Online Kadin, they report to Truth Media.
Many thanks to my colleague Nafisatu Olayinka Dean for that report. We just want to bring on highlights of waiting they happen and now the state of Freetown. Waiting people then think. And you hear that other woman in suggestion. He said any also then catch that thing they let them book and condom. And it explained this they reveal to you waiting people and they go through and waiting and they see. You know, it's pathetic. It's a problem. It's in a community. We community them. Let me just take this update from police. Police yesterday report say them give updates. Let me get a press conference yesterday we then give updates about the number of people them way then do arrest. I say SLP steps up war on drugs. 130 suspects arrested in nationwide crackdown. So them then displayed and show some of the people who they arrested and the drugs been then at the table yesterday. The case of the Kadiatu Bari, the woman were arrested in Makeni. They say that case they are waiting legal advice. Abdul Karim Bangua, where they arrest in Cambia, case awaiting legal advice as well. They arrest her with 1,327 strips of tablets suspected to be tramadol. Guinean National, now with cocaine at Gendema border, awaiting forensic analysis and report. Major kush seizure in Makeni, Mariketa in custody. Then they serve the await forensic analysis and report. Ibrahim Kamara arrested in Makeni. Then they serve the await forensic analysis and report. Police data revealed that 174 drugs raids were conducted nationwide during the reporting period, resulting in the arrest of 130 suspects. Of these, 51 have been charged to court, while 79 remain under investigation. AIG Senesi commended all officers involved in the successful operation and reaffirmed SLP's commitment to sustaining the war on drugs through both hard and soft approaches. We want to say thanks to the police, and you can see now the updates that the way they give yesterday, you see the people where they arrest, the drugs where they arrest, and we hope and pray say the police go continue with this, they go intensify this approach of raiding them community them. I get some community the way people tell me about, like just name them now, I name them. I name them. So if the police listen, maybe they will take action. This other one say Abu Kombo, na Wellington. And say Abu Kombo na Wellington, then they sell drugs there, and they call on the police for go there. Abu Kombo na Wellington, and Peter Beckley openly been on come and tell we about the place na Levuma, Usai, then say then they sell drugs. So we call on the police as well. And the National Drug Law Enforcement Agency, we understand that then they lead the enforcement as well, they collaborate with the military in this fight. We hope say then go good, We now they call on the communities them. Abu Kombo na Wellington, And say under then they advertise the kush chef. You don't go find kush, Better grade. Then get that mic, like them people who they sell top up. And say then get the PA system, the megaphone. Don't buy kush, you don't buy kush. They're not afraid safe. So they call on the police, Abu Kombo. They say now Wellington. Me not sabi na somebody reach out to me continuously. They don't reach out to me, they draw my attention to that place there. A lot of places and the way people and they send out to me, they came forward and to the National Drug Law Enforcement Agency, and I go to call the name now. The police Yeri and go to Levuma as well. Levuma. The beach side, and say then they sell it, So they call on the attention of the police. Somebody tell me about Brook Street. Brook Street around the Sambagota area also. That area they say then they sell it. Somebody did the way they sell. So whosoever sabi them, call them out, name them. If we keep them, no problem. And this morning I get a very distressing call from somebody, a parent. Just want to talk about that day. So it was giving me information about how the school buses, especially the one that are Freetown, is saying that they then school picking and they pass the tramadol. Saying that they then pass the tramadol. So they call on the attention, and not saying that the Freetown City Council they take care of the buses. But they call on the attention of the Freetown City Council, the attention of the Ministry of Education, the ministry them way responsible, Ministry of Gender and Children's Affairs as well. We parent them, with school authorities, we the parents them as well. And say the team back safe, them picking and they say then they move from one bus to another bus. Then they go to school. Then they at them bus, then they do bus ride throughout the day. And when school over, then they inside the bus and they move to different places. Because then they imagine say them parents then still in a job. So then they move, then they loaf around. But the person stressed the point about how inside you get some of them where they trade the drugs, the tramadol and the other tablets them, so they comping them. So this now for the attention of the Freetown City Council, where I understand say they take care of the school bus them within a Freetown, and the other councils them, and also the Ministry of Education, Sierra Leone Teachers Union, principals, school authorities, and we serve the parents them. The parents them, check you pikin, check you pikin, watch you pikin. Not a person go watch them for you no more. You need for checking behavior and attitude. Do that not the party the way it gets. This person called me this 6 a.m. It's not on yesterday, net 6 this morning. And he was so sure about it. He said himself young pikin. Don't they sit down and then boss there, they go and move around until he notice say the bobone they go na house quick and they go na school. So they say the school boss them na they picking because then they pay na small money, then they pay one leon or almost, then they pay small money when no. So the lunch then they give them, then they use them for pay and stay inside the bus and move from one bus to another bus, they move around. So for the attention of the Freetown City Council, I think we need to get monitors and them bus there, the conductors them, we go to monitor the picking them, the drivers them as well. And with the school authorities them and parents them also. Let we ensure say the bosses and say because some picking and they go under, we not one get nothing for do with drugs. You go meet your bad party they we go introduce and to them. Please, for the attention of the council, the mayor, I worship Ivona Kisoya, the one that we responsible, the Minister of Education, Conrad Saki, the Minister of Gender and Children's Affairs, Dr. Aissata Mahoy, the school authorities, them, SLT yourself gets a role for playing this. You know, we need to get a level where if speaking up kind of school, the school for able to reach out to the parents and check, why is your kid not in school today or not in class today? You know, we need for able to get a system then day where the parents have able to check if in picking them at school. But it's worrying. It's worrying. The person who shared this information to me, a very credible and reliable person, and he's worried because an example is in picking Duam. So he's raising this alarm and calling the attention of the authorities for let them take action. We hope say then go take action on that. There's this story you are telling about, say, His Excellency the President, they go to the Hastings Center today. I just read them through quickly. You know, people in the State House just don't share them with me. His Excellency, somebody just they tell me, say, Robert Street, next to the community center. Say then they sell drugs there, Papa Police, NDLEA. Would they bring attention to that area there? Robert Street. Say next to the community center. Robert Street, they're around Battle Street, Brook Street. No, Brook Street, yes. They're around Brook Street and around Nimbana Street. Yeah, around the Sambagota area. So for our attention, authorities, they say Robert Street as well. Would they call them now? When they hide again, would they call them publicly? You know? And somebody called me yesterday, say, brah, me, I shall be all how they do this thing. But I no go come out no more and can't call them. I said, well, that's the problem anyway. But His Excellency the President, Julius Maada Bio, will lead a high-level government delegation on a tour of the rehabilitation facility at PMTS Hastings, which currently provides care and support to victims recovering from Kush addiction today, Thursday, 30th October 2025. The visit forms part of the government's renewed efforts to confront the Kush epidemic through evidence-based interventions, rehabilitation, and social reintegration. The President will assess progress made in the rehabilitation program and interact with health professionals and beneficiaries at the facility. Thanks to His Excellency the President for making this move. We hope say perhaps the President will go and then communities and back side and guide and if they're not pulling the aids, you know. Hopefully the President will go into communities. Let's see. Or where he go, he see them. He go understand what you've been done to deal with. But the point is, how do we sustain this? How do we ensure that, you know, not run the rehab again for 3 months, then it close because money not there? Mr. President, we still please the big that this be sustainable, this approach to this fight be sustainable. If we get the guys them at the rehab center, we cut down the supply chain. Wallahi, we go pay attention to feed salon now and all that thing them. You know, we're going to talk about things that we're not development now, yeah, things that we they change. We're not going to pay this much time about drugs business, you know. When I done the WCF one, there are a lot of things for talk about, things that way they happen, you know. We don't want these bad names, say we dey into drugs, kush, we dey see all them boys. There is no dignity in seeing them young boys, then they live on the bridge, then they live, you know, na dustbin, na dump sites. No. There is no dignity in it. I make we raise this alarm and one thank the president and hope say we will get a sustainable plan which centers them and continue with this fight. Thanks to every one of you, every other citizen. My colleague then at the different media houses. You know, we continuously don't pay attention to this. But the citizens as well, young people like Jaden and Grace, we go into their areas, their community, and carry them videos and them pictures them for let the world know, let the government see what's in the happen. You know, them mommy then they will talk to so na parents them. Like that mommy say, we are all affected. If not so you Pekin, you fumble in Pekin. If you go visit your family, tell you say stress in Pekin they pan drugs, you self they feel bad. You know? So thanks to everyone, Mohamed Kalon, JK, every other citizen, Alimatu, every other citizen, everybody. You know, Dr. Sylvia Blyden, we self adding voice to this, Ilraj, Basita Michael, every other citizen, Sarah I, AYV, 98.1, Slick, you know, everybody. This is how collectively we can pay attention to something where they affect society and achieve something. Because we all do this genuinely, not because we want to go after anybody, not because we hate person, not because we get political ambition, but because we all agree, say this is a social problem we all for address collectively. And we don't get the attention of the first gentleman, His Excellency the President. That's an achievement. We only hope and pray, say, it will go beyond just this. The point now is, how do we enforce the law? Police, you see the statistics where police give, the number of cases the way they don't charge go cut over 100. You know, and hopefully the judiciary self go support. And we self now community then go support. Local names. Don't allow anybody forget drug cartel na your community. A bad name to una self, na bad luck. You allow them thing and for happen na your community, na bad luck and shame, man. How do you? You get mocks in this community, you get churchly. Then you get ghetto day back. You picking there at risk, you own small picking there at risk. Please, we call on the police. Let we enforce. The areas that they call, so it's good to make raids, go there and enforce. Enforce. We cut down the supply chain. The thing that when they use pan drugs, now overseas they come out to they talk to diaspora people and back. I remember the other day when they talked to somebody from the UK. He's a very influential person at the salon community in the UK. And I was telling him, most people are accusing you guys, and indication they reports them the way they show say. Now from UK, China, other part than Europe, now they then chemically they come out for cancer alone. Una self need for tin up now in a community because the people who they send them in then they now in a community then are then side then they. Una need for stand up and come out with a statement saying no, we do not support this and we condemn it. Because una picking and can holiday. Imagine you picking holiday, go work out with one cousin, then go introduce her to drugs. Tell you they know, sometimes you go there for your enjoyment self. Tell you they understand, say you picking don't get into drugs. It don't late. It don't late, man. So we all get a role for play. People in the diaspora, not so for join pan politics no more. Now una they send them thing then now una they send them. Now una they make money out of them. Now una they send them, can't destroy people and picking them now. Una go back, make money and go back. Now una not so other people, they're not so alien, they're not so foreigners them. Now Sierra Leoneans them, the container they hold and they all. You check who that they send them container, then they then group in. Then one they hold and they all man they put load, then ship. Now Sierra Leoneans and they do that they. Not to foreigner them, not to other people them. And when self gets a role for play, you don't destroy a nation because you see the overseas because you want to make money. Hustle, bro. You don't better your life. Everybody, most people want to go overseas. You don't get opportunity. You don't go. You know, do other thing and better your life. And for something where they destroy people in there. And all the factory then, they outside or place outside and they make the kush or drugs. Now people they host them. Now the community them, people they know. If you don't talk, one day go be you picking. You know? We can go Kenema quickly, we'll talk to colleague Cleverson. We get an update about a case of a woman who allegedly beat in Comping, you know, because of man. We say, well, the video what they see, not that na Kenema than they happen, but we want, you know, for check and know, which we colleague for know if indeed na Kenema happen. We ever talk to Gerald Anthony again from Moyamba on this case where the alleged sexual penetration of the 2-year-old Piki we die, where we understand say somebody sexually penetrated him or they try for get. We get Cleverson on the line now from Kenema. Good morning, Cleverson.
Good morning, Lavana, and also viewers.
Yeah, so how is Kenema?
Oh, well, of course, Kenema is calm, aside the, well, erupted issues where they crop up gradually without careful reach around the worst results where they get for release them through the Minister of Basic and Senior Secondary Education. It don't spark a whole lot of controversy from one of the major schools them in this part of the country where they don't make a mark for more than decades now. So there's school prefects.
Waiting at the situation, then student they not pass.
Well, of course, the head boy with the SP not being able to getting results, that be tell the results, and now it being taken up to journalists that they call on WAEC that inability right, and they not be ever catch them on any exam or practice, and ready for go defend a result. So make they go inject a thorough investigation into the results because it deserves to get a result. So he's making a push for that. As of last night, where I see the flyers for say today, we ever talk to I heard somebody. I also made a contact with him and say the school through the principal when I'm Mr. Alpha Blanco, they write a letter to WAEC and they say they get for set a committee for me to look into one. And they still push that in ready for good different results and not do anything harmful during the exam. So a lot of other people and they talk this, but it's a very for somebody we don't come up boldly for say ready for good different results. Just that there has been this culture for the fact that why done with set results for make it get them again. It's not possible. So for a long time that has been a skeptical aspect of this whole thing. But wow. They stay the push and ready for defending results. If I then talk say you're not supposed to forget the results, then ready for good defending results. So the latter.
Okay,
so
we can talk to WAEC. Hopefully, we'll go discuss the issue then. But what's in our ask as well. Now, how we understand say we've been carried a story the way the Minister of Social Welfare been there at Kenema outside and go assess some of the victims of kush and other drugs for going at the rehab center. Waiting at the status now, how does the streets of Kenema looks like?
Well, of course, it's getting a little bit cool and calm compared to the past couple of months. We are in the ravage be too high. But also, we say the police are not calm down. They don't fasten the seatbelt for ensure say that they ride across the communities, go, rapid rates to areas and where suspected for be a drug hub, a drug zone, a drug sector. So that has been going on continuously in the afternoon, at night, so they're able to eject that kind of monitoring process so far. So the coming of the Deputy Minister of Social Welfare, I think Madam Kamiti, there was a site called College, where it's at the center, I could say, of the town. where young man like you get at there. So this accusation has been around say drug. They say outside them because young people and they sit down. You must get forget some symptoms. Say then thing can pass the TM SIBNC. So we get for make a stop there. Talk to them. And that's all of those, because these are something where no community they will not get any somebody will get affected. So any community where you go, you must see somebody, you must get somebody where they don't involve themselves into those things. So they must get together and talk to them, counsel them, and that led to the role where they get for go to the roof or go open the new rehab center. So a lot of them has been taken there. And they are now there for make the able for counsel and then for make them go live out of the drug.
Okay. Well, apart from that, there is this video that went viral yesterday about a woman where apparently they say he invites in boyfriend or in man in other woman and go.
Yeah, a side chick comes in a man.
But what's in a side chick?
somebody wait the madam know they will take charge illegally.
Take charge of the man.
Yeah.
You take a side chick.
Oh no.
But what's in the updates? Me and you been the back and forth yesterday. I've been the follow get updates on that from yesterday.
But Lamana, what is very much skeptical about this whole story. Kenema was tagged for being the zone or the city where this whole thing happened, according to the post where they post the video initially in the page. So I began for the tracer and get in contact with somebody who do the posting. Where by the name of Faz, where I talk with them, I say, pardon me, they say this thing happened. I say na Kenema, and Kenema, a very big city. You get sections, you get communities. There's anything happen, which side, which address, which ticket. So he began to tell me, say, no, not to Kenema. According to him, he said, not to Kenema. He said, na Kono. You understand? Now somebody sent him to him from Kono, but I didn't do the mistake, they go put Kenema.
Okay.
So that began for urge me, because yesterday, almost every day, we are having a very tense meeting with the police. The AI journalists really see. So I get that level prompting, I get for ask the police. So they said I'm going to FSU. The man already in charge. He said they don't get any report yesterday. Till 6 p.m. I left the police station. So all of a sudden I see other handles they post that Kenema police now don't apprehend and arrest the woman. I was like, wow.
Okay.
And still now, we don't even for know which Kenema police is.
And you don't talk to the police. You talk to the police, right?
I don't talk to the police. And even now, I don't talk to the police ahead of me that say, as of yesterday till now, do not get any reports of such.
Okay. Well, we will follow up with Kono, hopefully. But thank you so much, Cleverson, for speaking to us on that. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thanks for your time.
I think, I don't know, if we get a murder case, we happen Kenema district, now one of the villages them, we very much worrisome just out of mega arguments where they began for kill somebody. Now Mano Kotu, now one villager, now the Kenema district, who side on the 27th of October of this year, who side they began for get a dance at the village day. As to go back, began for go buy pepper soup to one woman. So we done, he asked for water. So, but it be too arrogant, according to the people that where they asked for this water from this woman where buy the pepper soup from.
Okay.
So now they came more Mara, where now the disease now become. He said, well, this woman where they talk to, according to witness, they say, they will born you, you have to talk to her with respect. So arrogantly, has to go back, therefore grow annoyed, and they're going to confrontation. So they end up for going to this argument, like how young man, this argument don't take to heart now. So as they go by, has to go back, allegedly they say, he may get back. So he go open the bag, he gets a knife, he stab Kemo Mara, and they therefore die on his spot. So police get the report, and they don't hold the Ansu Goba again and the police custody now as investigation they carry on.
Continue.
Of course, the disease, the robbery as of the 28th.
Okay. Well,
So
thank you
that's
so
the
much.
current
Thank you
situation,
so
yeah.
much. Thanks so much. We keep an eye on that. We will get some more updates from you. But thank you so much
Indeed.
for the updates. Cleverson Kawa from Kenema.
Indeed.
Thankfully, the streets of Kenema clear up and the young people in Nongunaria. But they can't go Moyamba now. So we can talk to Gerald Anthony Fode. There is this update we've been giving about, 2-year-old Pekin. We die with Nkego Hospital. They say, they suspect, say, allegedly she was sexually penetrated. Good morning, Gerald.
Yeah, good morning, Mr. Barr.
Yes, Gerald, I remember this week we talk about this situation Moyamba, and what's in the updates, what's in the investigation they indicate?
And Mr. Barr, it really, really sad for these 2 years Pekin will die.
Yeah.
Because up to this moment, the police they don't bring in the daddy, bring in the auntie, where this Pekin be to with 2 other young boy we be at the host from the village, and also the chief and the youth leader. Just to get an investigation we go lead the police to that actually allegedly penetrate this Pekin. But all of the family members, everyone is just say they don't know. So the question is, how the Pekin in Bajana get some problem according to the police. So at the moment, then people are still there with the police. They help them with investigation. And today, the FSU don't send the file to the crime department for let themselves continue with the investigation. So now at the point inside the case, the Pekin still in a mortuary in a bowl. Now for let the police then give the request for the postmortem for let actually we confirm say the Pekin die as a result of sexual penetration.
So you saying the parents and they in police custody?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay. So how this come about for this allegation of she's been sexually penetrated? Now the medical people and pick that up?
These are the medical people that pick them up. After we the Pekin don't deal with them, they administer this treatment. So the nurse where they treat the Pekin discover say the Pekin the whole vagina gets opening and all of those things. But if a parent, then a 2-year-old child get any kind of problem, one of the caregivers and the parent not able to detect her. So this is the question. Pass the medical people them that they can detect and say the Pekin in vagina or point. I'm sure you have seen that pic photos of the Pekin. So that is the situation. And up to this moment, from Sunday, where then people are, nobody not able to give a lead way for them actually we know who is the actual penetration of this alleged action.
The Pekin hospital he die or he been on now?
Now hospital he die. He died in hospital.
Gerald, I just want to talk about the cases they are protecting women and girls from Moyamba as somebody within the civil society, side another part in the country. How often one can get situations like them why and how the investigations in outcome can look like?
Well, I would tell you, Mr. Barr, we look at the human rights aspects and also picking the business and woman then. Almost every blessed day you go to the FSU, there are cases of gender-based violence or sexual penetration cases in Moyamba. That I would tell you. And the good thing also, in terms of prosecution, we don't see speedy prosecution of the cases indeed. Because the state council where they are, when Mr. Balasi say, when they fight and they reach to him for legal advice, they waste time with them. We will try within the 48 hours if we provide a legal advice, if he merits for let them be charged and then charge him.
Okay. There is this other case where you've been giving updates about this guy will be allegedly beaten and killed. What's in the updates with that?
Well, also again, this for we as civil society, human rights people, then we still call on the police for make them push further for actually bring the core leaders there in this, because mob justice not get any place now with law books, because there are due process we for follow you hold thief man as alleged. So, but people and they take the law in their hand and allegedly beat this person to death. The police they don't make an effort. We acknowledge, but we feel say they really need for push further, and especially to call people and for let them bring them to book. As I talk, as of yesterday, about 5 people and they with them, where they help them with investigation.
Okay. Well, thank you so much, Gerald, for speaking to us. We'll
yes,
keep,
and Mr. Bar, before I go, the push issue in Moyamba district. And it's also again another worrisome situation because I don't follow this campaign. Oh, my brother, yesterday about the 12 or 15 kind of office. See, themselves as the drug users, they are getting tired. They're ready for show the dealers. And then they explain them testimonies, how life don't become with them, how they don't lose their future as a result of the drugs they are. So now then they ask we say, now collaborate with the police for let them lead we as civil society person for show the dealers there at the top. So,
okay. Well, hopefully, then go identify them and the police then go arrest. But it seems like it's a social problem that is everywhere. What's in at the level of enforcement from the police on drugs issue in that part in the country?
Well, what me make you see like Moyamba look little bit be quiet over the time?
Because I don't have been understanding that yes. Moyamba look little bit quiet somehow.
Yes, what me make Moyamba be a little bit quiet? The LEC within LEC for the CC and the Office of National Security Coordinator with the DISEC general team, they be so proactive. Anybody who then see where they do the kush business or when the drug user, then they charge them to court. Last year, we got over 119 people were then charged in court, and most of them they were sentenced, some were fined. You understand? So that we don't reduce the intake and the sales. But over the period, it don't resurrect again. When you get to the main park, you go see young people there. Then at the park day, when you go to places, you see young people there, whether be drivers, which one they be the walk, their life don't become miserable, so don't get short, so don't, it's very, very sad.
Yeah, it is. It is. And hopefully that momentum they go continue. The presidents they go to the rehab center at Hastings today. We they keep an eye on that, and we go continue this momentum, in wherever and whenever for ensure say we all fit this together. Well, thank you so much. Thank you so much for speaking to us this morning.
Most grateful for having me part of the program.
Yes, that's now we colleague Gerald Anthony Fode from Moyamba. We're a civil rights activist, and he talked to we about a very pathetic case of alleged sexual penetration of a 2-year-old Pekin we already don't die. We hope say the police go carry on with the investigation, and we go know the outcome of that case. This morning, they can't talk to WAEC. WAEC, a lot of cases about results, they can't talk to WAEC. Don't begin get the message themselves, But they keep an eye on the president in visits. Now, the Hastings Center also say they go visit the over 100 people who don't admit they from yesterday. Let's take a commercial break. We'll take a commercial break quickly. They come introduce with guests. Then we'll keep an eye on Hastings. Hopefully we'll bring on some live of waiting the president, get for say in interaction with the young people and they were now victims where they don't admit about 100 of them. Take a quick commercial break. We'll come back shortly. Continue for day with you.
Hey, Mami Modu, you don't hear the word?
Whose word?
Well, the National Communications Authority, NATCA, don't join hand with the National Civil Registration Authority, NCRA, Orange, Sierra Leone, QCell, and AfriCell. For pull word say, all Saloma for leak a SIM card number with a national identification number, we they call the NIN number. This now law and mandate will come out from NATCA to all the mobile network operators them Nasalone.
I no be no. But But you had tell me more.
And remember say, if you fail for register your SIM number with your NIN number, you will get problem for using mobile phone, like for make call, receive call, or for even use data na your mobile phone. Digital right, na human right, but all right, they go with responsibilities.
Waiting that? Make a call me fumble they make them no say na this take happen.
So me advice to you, Mami Mudu, and all Salon people, now for visit all the office already near you, when na Orange, Africell, and QCell office them, when na the SIM card you they use. NATCA they do all this for protect your subscriber and customer them for use their mobile phone in peace.
For true? But yeah, whose documents I forgo it for do this registration?
Just come with your national ID card. Who say you get your national identification number when at the NIN number. Member say they never accept voter ID card, and you will not get national ID card. Go na any of NCIA the office them all over the country, and they go make you get national ID card. And this go tap online like them where people like call people say they don't win money and end up for shinkade. This go help for address security issue them and help to customer them for use them digital service them without problem. This message they come to from the National Communications Authority, NATCA, NCRA, Orange Sierra Leone, QCell, and Africell.
The Wages and Compensation Commission invites public sector institutions that have received official invitations to a crucial meeting on data collection for the determination and harmonization of public sector wages. The meeting will take place at the Methodist Hall, CCSL King Herman Road, Freetown, on Wednesday 29th October 2025 for Batch 1 and Thursday 30th October 2025 for Batch 2, starting at 9 a.m. each day. The participation of all invited institutions is vital to ensure fairness and transparency in wage determination for public servants in Sierra Leone. For inquiries, please contact the Commission on 078-252024.
The 6th National Fula Cultural Festival and Awards will happen on the 23rd of November 2025 na Wilkins Road, Katko Hall.
Donc andi non si inama NFCF ko wowi kon. Hikano mera ni on surprise jano. Beiditi e ko wowi kon. Timbi, Tali, Nuro e Poda.
And the ticket price will be 100 leons, 300 leons and 1,000 leons.
Ara kadi welta no dem e wombe antinde community men on.
And the award category will be Best Social Media Influencer, Best Bakery, Best Restaurant, Best Seregu, Best Medical Practitioner of the Year, Best Entrepreneur, and Best Full Organization.
What's our yeji today? November 23rd, Katko Hall. Meden happy on phone. Kosali Modon Kotori.
By Pullo Yagal Noeli, Pullo Yagal Nafoti, Pullo Yagal Noeli, La Will Tori Komi Woni Pullo, Pullo Yagal Noeli, Pullo Yagal Nafoti.
You know, say this Christmas celebration I get for sweet, Lifan gets one big surprise for all the loyal customers.
Wait, not to that Lifan Christmas bonanza where they see all over the place they talk about. I see them say when you buy any Lifan Okada for just 18,500 new leons, or them Lifan tricycle na any brand from Freetown to Kenema or Makeni, you dey get one free raffle ticket for the grand draw wey go happen live inside January.
Yes, so one bike equals to one ticket. The more you buy, the more tickets and chance you get for win.
And the price them way I see them sweet oh. You can win 5 brand new Lifan Okada, 10 higher TVs, 10 Kovacs generators, 10 higher refrigerators, and 10 higher freezers.
A total of 45 lucky winners go win across the 3 branches. So make sure say you not left out at this promotion, Yaso.
Go now, na the nearest Lifan branch na either Freetown at 24 Main Motor Road, Congo Cross, or Kenema na 65 Hanga Road, or Makeni na 24 Lontaro, or call the number 077-360-000 for buy you brand new Lifan motorbike for just 18,500 new leons, or you find Lifan tricycle and get ready for celebrate big this Christmas season.
Lifan Christmas Bonanza.
You don't hear about the Green Public Work?
Wetin na the Green Public Work?
The Green Public Work, or GPW, na branch na the Labour Intensive Public Work, wey also na branch inside the Productive Social Safety Net and Youth Employment Project.
Do ya tell me more?
The Green Public Work na $3 million package wey dey part of the $42 million wey the World Bank and UNICEF through the government of Salone provide as overall support for the Productive Social Safety Net and Youth Employment Project. Green Public Work dey operate na all the major city dem na the country, from Freetown, Bo, Makeni, Kenema, Koidu, Port Loko, and Bond. The project dey provide temporal work for 6,000 young people dem wey dey between 18 and 35 years. Na the city dem wey are called Sojisno. Dem young people here dey plant stick and also help clean the street with the help of the council dem. From the $3 million support, the council go pay salary to them young people here and support them with equipment like tricycle, protective gears, and plenty other things them where dem go use for do them work.
Well, this na good news for young people then.
Yes, and for ensure say all wetin dey inside the Green Public Work project comot fine one and all water, the Anti-Corruption Commission go monitor the implementation. If you get any complaint or concern but wetin dey go on inside the project, na for call the ACC, na dem free line wey na 8515 from any mobile network. The ACC go keep you complaint secret and go protect you wey make the complaint. Na the World Bank together with UNICEF and government of Salone bring this message to you.
This fight is winnable.
Mama, this internet no dey gree make I do me homework. It's too slow.
I no want make you worry. Signature Connect don come na Salone. Signature Connect wey na fiber internet and microwave coverage e get, dey na Salone now. And e come from make the internet problem done tapata. Signature Connect wey dey na number 92 Regent Road Hill Station don come with package dem wey go sweet you. When you connect, you dey get 3 days free trial for both postpaid and prepaid options. Then package and sweet then get 700 for small homes, 900 and then 1,250 for smaller office them and business place them. And say for corporate services them, you dey able use the internet for connect to CCTV camera, laptop and phone and other appliances them where you get na you host or you office. Not forget to Signature Connect day for all man. Contact them na 072 568 290 or 033 233 620.
Welcome back. This is the Truth Morning Devotion on Truth FM 103.9 with the broadcast live from we studios na Ilkot na Freetown and we're on Facebook and YouTube. Welcoming all viewers from across the country and across the world. And also with people in Radio Land. This morning we're going to talk about issues them where they happen right across the country, and hopefully we get to connect with the State House Communications team live from the Hastings Rehab Center, which I over about 100 young people them already admitted. His Excellency the President they visit the. And hopefully we could bring that live data now for see how the president interacts with them people there and within the visit they're about. I don't get a lot of names and people who they call community them. We can come join with guests quickly, but let's just call the areas and day. Somebody say Aberdeen Road, New Markets, then they sell Kush and Tramadol Day. Somebody say Fireborn. You know, if somebody they call Fireborn as well. A lot of areas then where people then they name now. We should name. Let the police know so then go there. Somebody say Carlton as well. Say Carlton community. Police need for go around there, you know, and see what's in the happen there. So then they do a lot of drugs trade there. Also, we bring that to the attention of the police. Somebody say Aberdeen Beach by the roundabouts around Family Kingdom. You know, somebody say for check the as well. So we bring this to the notice of the police and authorities the areas there are. Somebody say Jones Street, Robert Street around the area there as well. Abu Kombo na Wellington, don't forget the Levuma as well. all areas and they will bring to the attention of the police. We keep an eye on the visit of the president na the rehab center na Hastings, so definitely go bring that to you as well. But this morning, we can talk a bit about education. While they talk about education, I want to draw the attention of the council, the Ministry of Education, school authorities and parents them. I get a very, very distressed call this morning. Somebody will tell me, say, in Pekin, you know, he get for no say, in Pekin, they sit on at then school bus, then all day, they go to school. Also inside then they do this tramadol and other drugs then picking them, you know. So need for pay attention to that as well. Very important. Let we not lose guard of this whole fight. It's not just the kush, tramadol, ecstasy, molly, and all the other drugs them where people and they take for get high. And they look forward to the day where we begin force outside picking them for go and outside they not for go. If you're not 18 years, they shouldn't allow you now some restaurants or pub or bar. You shouldn't go there. Welcome back. We get with guests with we in the studio already, and we can talk about, you know, the public examination them who they take. You know, a lot of concerns. I don't get a lot of message. People and them picking and result them. We told them, you know, look, ask why question for me. Get Ministry of Education, basic education today, but they look busy small. Hopefully we'll get the minister next week. But let's start this conversation. You know, so this morning we get Saliu Kamara, when the acting head of public affairs at the West Africa Examination Council office, na Salone. Good morning, Saliu.
Good morning. Thank you for having me.
Waiting, I want to ask you, waiting at the pressure with regards to, you know, after every 10 months I release, you know, result them where the ministry announced there's this issue about withholding results. What's the reason for that?
Yeah, thank you very much. I think the concerns then don't they go at the office and we serve the area all over the country. Of course, we all know how we conduct exams in this country, and we get the rules and regulations. We govern the conduct of the exams. We even the school picking them, where they cry out so today, then self no. Then let's start first from the pre-examination process where we can do before ever we come to the conduct.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
So before ever we conduct exams, we get what we call pre-examination process. We open the portal now, we school authorities them. We get them candidate there either for NPSC, Becker, or WAS. For able to register now with portal so that we know say school A gets 500 candidates. We therefore can sit either NPSC, Becker, or WAS.
Okay.
So we don't do the entry then from there we come back to the school's authority then for do what we call sensitization programs. Then sensitization programs there we get flyers. Even now as I talk to you, we get students them where they register for working candidates them, where they give them each one we register, they give flyer. These flyers they will they print so and post as them, get all the rules and regulations. Then from there we get the penalty they will put inside it, not to say a secret to Mr. Bar. Not to any secret.
Public information.
Of course, now public information, it they out. Then self get them. Then get them flyers and then they read say, hey, we are the go for go sit exams and not for go with phone. We are the go sit exams and not for go with paper. We are the go sit exams and not for compare notes with my colleague. So all them things and they say where you go if they catch you with phone, now this not the penalty. So they know all them things they are, but at the end of the day, where most of them they commit their offense, then they will resolve the come out. They know they even tell them parents and say, yes, now this offense I commit. Some then they lie back to them parents and say, I not do nothing. Yes, concerns and the way people and they say, hey, I not be filled form. But WAEC withhold me result. Of course, we get some cases then, during marking, then they detect them case, then they everything like how they tell you, it in at the public domain, then self no. Because we examine at the mark, this student A and student B, they don't collude, which we call collusion or comparison. If they see somebody from Kenema, somebody from Cambia, then they get the same thing, the same mistakes. So then they examine and pick them up. We have credible examiner.
But even if they're not then at the same centers,
now that I say from Kenema, Then now they come back, they see the
What if
same
not
mistake.
coincidence?
Not a coincidence. Coincidence, even the wrong spelling, not coincidence. No, say even if not the same center, the same teacher teach you now, we now get the same notes, but we now know they ever make the same mistakes. You see, because if you miss this spelling, the next person not for miss her again. You see, if you scratch here, the next person not for scratch the same side again. So now some of them offenses then they, and the penalty then they know they are aware, but then just they deceive the public for let them not tell them say, hey, now this I do make way WAEC withhold me result. Then one thing way I they tell them, let them not just feel say WAEC get the mandate for cancel then result then. Then I make now anybody will pull that result they see with them right there withheld. We get a special committee where WAEC did as just secretary. We not get any decision on them case then they. We they present the case to the committee, then the committee they look into them case then they one after the other, then take decision. So if they say candidate A, then withhold in result because of phone, then they see where the candidate they fill the form is signed at that form there, then the principal, the supervisor will be there, he endorse, then the police officer or the invigilator where they in that particular class there, where he endorse them from then they.
So then they accept.
Of course. Exhibit then they for every case where WAEC they withhold.
Almost, I understand. Say now we told over 13,000.
No, less than 13,000.
So what's in at the number? Is it reducing or it's
of course, because we don't the 2023, 2024 we get then close to 30,000 or even over that. But this year we talk about less than 13,000. And from then case then they now some principal school authority then they will be get for pay. Some they don't they pay and we don't they release them results them.
So what's in the major cases of the result here we told this 2025 WASC?
Yeah, the most rampant one when a phone where then picking the goods at the examination. Then when you think about this comparison, they can't tell you. They see somebody from Bo, then they come here, then they get the same thing, the same mistakes. So now the major thing that they want, but we also get other offenses then, like even insult, assault to supervisors or invigilators. When you do that, they report me to you, they withhold your case until you present it to the committee.
What's in the redress mechanism them in cases like this, like when I don't withhold result and so? I mean, they talked to my colleague this morning from Kenema, where they talk about a student we say, even the way they mark in paper in young results, in agree, in ready for defend in results and challenge, the grade the way it gets. What's in the redress mechanism?
Well, then it's so unfortunate where school authority know the procedure. WAEC will not get anything because they work for the public, for the interest of this country. So we get what we call review cases. When you get a student or school, we say, I'm not satisfied with my results of me picking them. The school get the right to WAEC say, I'm not satisfied. WAEC get the mandate where you fulfill the criteria for let them review that you results day. So that student, where they talk about anything and if you get a concern, let you go to the school authority for say, this may grade are not satisfied. Then they review them. Of course, you make that provision. WAEC na transparent institution. And they try for maintaining credibility. Then they happen international wide.
Now, WAEC responsible for the plenty, say, failures in some core subjects, say English and mathematics. I see the arguments about English especially, and is it WAEC's responsibility or not get nothing to do with that? Or how for mark or the mark?
Of course, then case then the way then they come, the moment the results them bad in any subject, which then they talk about then say WAEC. But right now, where the passes, then they go up. They know you talk about even the one they will perform well again in other subjects, even English language, then they will perform well. So the one that now we perform that bad side, now the number now the public they emphasize. And will not get praise for any good. Now the bad number of people and they just relate to it. So the most unfortunate thing we Sierra Leone's some people they don't know, we WAEC. Of course, now we know the assessment body, now we they conduct exam. But the exam there, not they conduct the exam there without the one the way they present them candidate there when at the school authority. Now then get the bulk of the work. Even them papers they are with and they talk say me result bad why don't fail me. Now them people they are where they teach them, now then they can mark back, now then they give you say this student gets this. Wait till then give you now why the process again.
Not to machine them.
Not to machine at all. Only the objective. And the objective for the mere fact you don't shade properly. Where you see then they scan everything they record. But the marking itself, now then teachers the way they teach them, and now then supervisors, principal, and now then they mark them in and they. So why we in a process with the process, which they come out from the field. So no matter the outcome, what we get, now they release.
Who they take responsibility? How this marking can tell, is it that there is a scheme and is it an open, place inside the mark, or the people they mark, they go take the paper and carry and go the mark. And imagine if somebody vexed today, they mark over 100 paper them. It's something in wealth don't do and borrow, the man don't do borrow, and Peking don't do bad, the vex and the mark. Now that mood they go there. How much of them ensure say due diligence is done, the one they mark now humans them and then do it right.
Of course, you get a mechanism in place. Now you make you get what you call subject experts then they will take. So we are in, if you graduate in this particular discipline, when you apply, we get people within where they look at your credential and know say this person. Then at the end of the day, even when we employ you for CAMAC, we get a training process where they give you as well. So this training process you undergo, if you not fit during the training process, then can easily drop you as well. Then from there, if you go through the training process, where you don't go through, then we'll get chief examiners them. We'll get team leaders, they will not seasoned subject expert them in their own discipline them. Then they come back international, like we now was law be specific. All the other member countries, then they come together then develop the marking scheme. They just mark IU and based on your knowledge in the subject. So based on the marking scheme, so then people hear the mark. Then after we examiner A don't mark, you as let's say either now you first year or even if now you 10 years we the mark, we get people away for vet you again. Then they come, then look which you mark, then vet again. Then we get special people again where they check. And make sure, say, where you say this candidate gets 50, make sure, say, that 50 they reflect in every aspect of that candidate day. So we get them in, and the due diligence is done in every aspect.
Is it done the assessments and the grading? Is it just with the examination, or the continuous assessment safe can be part of the outcome of the result?
Of course, the continuous assessment they be part of the outcome because was not 30% where the school they submit. Then your terminal assessment now na 70. So now this then they combine and then work out at the end of the day.
But una can get instances where students or candidates can get continuous assessment?
Of course.
And then they affect the result?
Students then, of course, if school authority not submit, but now it's not easy because you as school authority, if you don't submit even the continuous assessment before, you can't do the entry. So this CAS system, always I get for even end up with, because now the portal don't open. All them past years there with the hear about WAEC don't left 30,000, 50,000 candidates they will not for seats. Last year, self the exams, when I be hearing case then they were even some teachers them be formed say solidarity, teacher solidarity, say exam not for I because them picking the left out. So now that portal they don't open from October 1 up to December 31st.
And the authorities they know.
Of course, in our stakeholders engagement, then school authority they know, SLTU, CPSS, and even the ministry, of course, now ministry now they will converge, will put all them dates then they. So now that continuous assessment where they make that candidate qualify for seat was 2026, the portal open for every school in this country we get candidate the way the seat was. So that one they open so that we know go back to the 2024. We are in government, they come back for campaign for them candidate and they will then left because of some principle and they not be registered then candidate then they can end up for pay for them for private one.
What thing I want to ask as well? Okay, we go cancel you. Let me go on the phone quickly. Get Mr. Mew. We na renowned educationist, somebody we done in the sector for a very long time. and gets vast experience about WAEC public examination and the education system in the country. Good morning, Mr. Sylvester Mio, and welcome to Good Morning.
Yeah.
Yes, Mr. Mio, we talk about WAEC and the repeated issue about withholding of results. With your own experience, how you think, say, this can be addressed? Because, like what Sal you say, it's mostly because of examination malpractice.
The major problem is school themselves. They get a big problem. But good teachers, they do now, they're not doing that. So when they go for an exam, now they get the money. They call out of some yourself. So all illegal things they do, now they do. So that illegal things they affect the result of the student. Then they know the teach people the way. Popular that for all the class studies, when they follow the class education. And if you say equality education, it means people. When they pay results, if you go and teach that to me, even private school and all the people, private school, government assistance, when they take money out, they are now compulsory to pay. Then even the teachers themselves, some of the teach, they know the people are way. You go to school, I don't go to school, we go check, they know they give you for places, scheme of work, all that things in this one. So it's really a big problem to get the people. And if you want quality education, it means you have to sacrifice other things, then we will affect development of the people.
Mr. Mio, I can recall there's been a big conference about, with the previous government about examination malpractice, where we all talk about. There was a conference, there were a report about it, and repeatedly they get this same situation. What do you think, say, na the fundamental problem? Na the candidates are not more than for all responsible, or the school authorities them as well? Because I mean, they talk to somebody who tell me yesterday, say some school authorities them they connive for let them get the best results.
That's correct.
How do we address this?
Now, the government trust them so that they will take action on anybody involved in malpractice. I don't want to gather we expect citizens to be. Salon now we saw the least exam malpractice. Mean that we never that IFA, the International Finance Committee, will be the book attention to malpractice. See, I don't know if it's exam malpractice. But now we don't see what and a very embarrassing report. Not only there are international, then they look at all that there. I think the Ministry of Education, therefore, we then get other education stakeholders on a workshop on exam malpractice.
But Mr. Mio, what's in the role of SLTU and the Conference of Principals in this as well?
The role of SLTU now for fair for the benefits of teachers. They are fighting for teachers for the benefits. The Conference of Principals, they also get that ruling. Because some of the principals, example, they say exam, but who know the ruling? But whether for admission, so then they claim, we're not there at government. And now the number of teachers who are not there at government, they don't increase considerably. And what I see guys with the SSS, we deliver a report. The same teachers who are not there at government. Teachers not there at government, they get family. How we get for you. So that
Mr. Mio, there is this issue about, core subjects like mathematics and English, the passing rates can be almost always very difficult. As somebody where don't dey na this sector for a very long time, what do you think say na the problem, and how you think say we could address this as a nation?
Well, one of the things the number of teachers for mathematics and English is not plenty. But when we see the people that will study English, the next course of the now will study law. You see, so for all teachers, but other teachers don't want to manage English.
Wow, that's revealing. And finally, I will ask you about the issue of marking. You know, marking, and you think so we get any challenge with that? Because I don't talk to people that we can say, no, they don't think say them picking them, forget them kind grade them. Because even at the school same, then they do very well. But when they go take them public exams, the subject themselves, when they do very well, when they're at school, then they get better grades,
Waiting the teacher teach you like the math part. So teacher will go inside the syllabus. I tell some people they want it. All the school I want to I tell them say, one like business management. The bulk of the people they will all they want. Yes, but the bulk of the thing is the teacher they get talking to them with a For example, business management, they know they teach marketing management, human resource management, manpower planning, elements of contract management, they know they teach them.
So you think, say, the teaching problem, you know, with the capacity of the teacher, them, the number of teachers themselves, they reflect on the outcome of the result?
Waiting them for do. When we be chairman of conference of principals, from various associations, association for science, association for English, mathematics, social studies, and so on. So we invite all the separate schools for send representatives. We do that they meet, and they discuss syllabus. So some area they really don't understand, somebody will be at inside. If they want, they tell me I want to organize that.
Okay, Mr. Mew, thank you so much. Hopefully, in between time, we're going to get a very big debate on this and conversation on them. But thank you so much.
I am ready to support.
Yes.
Because when you want to damage anybody, now the education sector, the damage. Once you don't damage, the country is good.
Yeah, I agree with you, and we appreciate that you're always willing and ready for give you and support in whatever way. But thank you so much for speaking to us this morning. That now Mr. Sylvester Mew, former head of the Conference of Principal and somebody we don't deal in the sector for a very long time. Sally, somebody just sent me a result just so na girl picking, but it gets man name. You know how that can happen. Who are they take responsibility for that?
Yeah, one thing we WAEC always tell the public, we know they do the entries. Waiting you submit is like when you text to somebody, waiting you text, you send to somebody, whatever mistake where they 90% they receive. But this particular exam, so what then do, then be even some teachers and they will be even connive for let them the exam not be hold then they. What then do? We discuss we I be the talk but so we will get for lay emphasis during the end of this program. You go don't submit Aruna Kamara for the CAS year 1. So we will open the BRS, we then they can enter the candidate then for sit the exam. Then they want pull Aruna Kamara for Mohamed Kamara in order to work. So now this replacement, we somebody they get this in face in name different. And WAEC not take responsibility of that.
So now from the school,
now from the school, of course. They know what they do. Now I make this. Would they always tell school authority if you get a genuine concern, you they approach Ministry of Education when you employ an authority, or you go to WAEC. Not to student for the follow-up on that thing, and it shows some amount of, I don't know, how we they call them. You now you get you picking. where you picking get problem, you push on a street, say go solve the problem.
Yeah.
Is that right? So now you teach that picking from SS1 to SS3. So if the picking get problem, now you forgo if you know say na genuine problem where na WAEC or ministry responsible. Now you forgo not to the picking. Then can disadvantage of them picking and they.
Yeah.
Now certain times the picking themselves they approach you, they tell them, or they talk to them politely, let them go back. The school authority they know the procedure. They're not for they send the picking them.
Yeah,
So this now the problem. This majority get them problem.
Yeah, we take some calls. If people get question for Salio and asks, the number na 239 at the short school. Let's take some questions and we'll get now we Facebook this morning. A lot of questions from people and comments on this topic. This is a very big topic. Hopefully, they will dedicate time and some other time. Another one say, WAEC is doing the exams as a source of making money. Yes, examination malpractice takes place, but WAEC sends supervisors. One of the issues I found out through our work, the teachers don't have the right skills themselves and are teaching our children rubbish. Okay, this other one say, please ask WAEC on how the computations are done, because there are students who get good scores in, for example, maths, and such students don't actually have the knowledge in mathematics. Another one say, what about case where during verification exercise students find out their index numbers comes with different names? Another one say, WAEC is not credible. They are playing games with schools. Give out the mark answer sheet for the students to know how they got their marks. Lamrana WAEC must start to give out mark answer sheet for students to know how their results are marked. Yes, Sally will respond to that as well. This other one say, please ask them how can we get access to the marking script so that we can clearly see and understand whether the grades are what our children have. You know, a lot of comment this morning. You can call 239. We'll take few calls and get Salyu for response to them this morning at the program. This one said, this was been the only exam is causing damages to a lot of brains in this country. Why governments not going to bring up their exams? Body NVQ was alternating. Why is make okay? We don't read Dande. Even me since 2006, I sat the exam. There is mismatch on my name. I am Abdul. Is it Abdul Karim Kagbo? On the results, Abdul Rahman Kagbo. About that, it is okay. The person they say there is a mismatch. You can call in case you want to be part of the program. You can call and ask questions to Salyu. The number is 239. We take few calls, just few calls. You know, we don't get some of them. This other one say this was been the only exam. Okay, I've been already done the. Yes, we get a call. Hello, your name and side the call from, please.
Hello.
Yes, your name and side the call from. Okay, we don't lost that call there. 239 at the short code. You can call and ask a question. Then Salyu there, he go definitely answer them. Good morning, your name and side the call from.
Asadu Kagbo, I call from Kisi.
Yes, Mr. Kagbo. Waiting now you comments or questions to WAEC.
Okay. So the first thing I want to say that the proper way I get over the examination centers. I don't mean that the situation now once in
If the situation side?
Na cinema.
You don't see that the situation?
Na cinema, yes. Let me ask.
Okay.
And then secondly, as somebody they ask, but why make it people pass mathematics even with where the knowledge is? I believe it's easy for the church malpractice by English than it is for mathematics. I mean, one other thing I think say with the careless now this issue of examination malpractice. It should a common as schools that school authorities before the exam they even ask parents or contribute a special money we then will use for it to examine us in the hospital. It's so serious that we seem for the underestimate.
Yeah, sadly. Well, thank you so much. Sally go comments to the issue of seeing people in the take exam now is cinema. You know, they take few calls 239 call and ask your question. We get another call. Hello, your name and who the call from?
Yeah, good morning.
Good morning. Your name and who the call from?
This is Amamari Jallo, the call to Azak.
Yes, Mr. Jallo. What's in your question?
Yeah, my question. I asked this person away is host na the studio. Because I get one of the brother away go sit. Where then they call Adwaman Jallo. Then go get a woman name. The woman name na like Kamara, Auntie
So
Kamara.
you be Abdurrahman Kamara?
Yeah. So we dey give that man the 150,000 way they give any time, any result way, any examination we go do. Because then get people the way they monitor.
Okay.
So then they try for exploit the picking there for deteriorate them at the same time. If them picking there for straight for go college level, now drop out then they be.
Yeah, unfortunately. But thank you so much. We don't get your comments. Definitely, Sally go respond. Let me take a few calls. 239 at the short code. You can call and ask your question or make your comments on which you think about WAEC and the examination. A lot of people can reach out to me and say they really get concerned about the result and how the result day. 239 at the short code. Sally, you want respond to some of them and they will don't get first?
No problem, yes.
Okay, we get another caller. Hello, your name and who the call from?
Good morning.
Good morning, your name and who the call from? Can you speak a little bit louder?
Amit Kamara, they call from the military headquarters, defense headquarters, Cochrane.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Concern, this was is also commercial me picking. Index number, a go sit throughout the index number na woman name go there. Me no really are so confused. I taught them this way they sit the language of the fair. Then this one now now woman name and an index number.
Okay.
It really frustrates, and that boy is young. Just imagine 20 to them make 20 years, you don't see to us written.
Wow. Okay. Sally go comment on that. We'll take two more calls and we get back to Sally, 239 at the short code. You can call and ask a question. What do you think about the WASH? You get picking, we get a situation and an issue where you want to clarify. Because some of the things that we Sally they say now today, most times we blame WAEC, but what in the school authorities themselves they do? How then what can they do for support them picking there? Good morning, your name and who the call from?
Hello, good morning.
Good morning, sir. Your name and who the call from?
Yeah, I'm in a cabinet, Jabi. I call from Eastern Share.
Yes, Mr. Jabi. Hello, Mr. Jabi.
Yeah, hello. The question we were asking, like, the vigilators, then we can vigilate the exams, and our EC, then they select them or not from the schools. Because they vigilators, they are the most corrupt people there, because they can go with the, how you call them, pay, they get them and they say, how you call them, buy the time or the due time, buy or so. They get what they do. And then can ask the people for contribute their money, then they vigilate, so they don't qualify. Then maybe the corruption they start, and I did the malpractice they begin. Because they give the people all the chances for make them do anything for do. I did the comparison can be and all. So then the vigilators they're supposed to check and screen them properly, with honest people, for vigilate the exams. Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much. We'll take one more call, then we get to Salyu. For response to the question and we'll take one more. Hello, caller, your name and who the call from?
Hello.
Good morning, your name and who the call from?
Good morning, Cleverson from Kenwa.
Yes, Cleverson.
Yeah, with regard where Suleiman is talking about the reasons we can make that with the results. Results, the issue of what business don't people let's say a determiner of people in future in this country. Right, a lot of young people have been deprived of doing courses where they want to do only as a result of WAEC determine that future based on the results and what they can get. So me want to know that why we know we will forget other exam bodies, for example, we get MVQ, we will alternate the WAS examination, for example. That has been killed. And now why no one take responsibility? And they can see the results them, they know we can't tell person any tangible result as a way.
I saw you to explain so this morning about why we told the result them about examination malpractice.
Practice. Yeah, but there are people who not get any of those claims where they say are the reasons where they can withdraw the result them for. Yes, the result they not can come.
Okay.
And
well, Sally go comment. So they take one bonus call, just one, then we try for get Sally for respond. Yes. Hello, caller. You name and side call phone.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning. You name and side call phone.
Yeah, I call from Pepel.
Yes, what's in you question or
question on picking one school na Lusar Murialdo. You go sit for the sit na Murialdo.
Okay.
So all these other schools they go sit there, they don't see the result there. But Murialdo then school they go see the result there because if you ask them, he say they don't ask them for fit any form for say they all have malpractice. Now the school, the bobo down they go the school about back.
Now they are
so now they don't all the results.
The bobo na in the school.
So one will which happen with Murialdo and Lusar.
Okay.
The result there.
Okay. Well, don't get your point. Salute. Wow. Now parents and they talk to me, so you know that's how we feel. Like I say, I get a lot of parents and we don't reach out to me about them picking them.
Yes. Thank you very much. As you rightly said, them program that I find me are willing at any time now invite school authorities so that we all listen on so.
Yeah.
Some of the question them, sometime we will refer them to them.
Yes, I agree with you.
So the next time
we'll try
I
to do that.
Yes.
Definitely we'll do that.
But let's start with the one where they talk about parallel examination body, WAEC for determine the future. WAEC not to then they determine future. With the Eribus students, the way they perform so well. WAEC not they withhold results whether you perform or you not perform. Now the offense where you commit. And one thing where I always tell Sierra Leonean, this now extra burden in all the part of we schedule for the talk about examination malpractice. Now extra burden we self no want. We want at the end of the day, if 500 candidates then sit exams, we release results for 500 candidates. We forget about that. We go about, and now we think for can conduct WAS for private candidate 2025. And we still talk about 2024 school WAS examination malpractice issue. So now extra burden for we. We self no wonder one day. And the caller they talk about say will not get any reason. We get reason then like we I tell you, una picking them knocking honest for tell una say na this I do. And no results not the way they withhold without any exhibit. If I tell you the composition, I wish let they listen because some them.
Yeah, then they listen.
The composition of the Sierra Leone Examinations Committee, where they can decide on them case, then the principal in this country, then get representation there. The colleges then get representation there. The ministry, of course, now the employing authority then get representation there. WAEC they for take minutes waiting the committee they decide. So it's so transparent. We not get anything where they hide. We don't talk about sensitization program who will come. So therefore, WAEC not get anything where they hide. Then we start back with the conversation. Say, if candidates not satisfied with in results, we get mechanism. Let it go to the school authority. Say, I'm not satisfied. The school authority now then they work with we. We they go then we show you performance of your candidate. Other person they come for can review them. We don't talk about that side. Not just say, oh, give grade if not 9 you get, you say yes, I'm satisfied with the 9. Or if na A1, somebody know they talk say I'm not satisfied with this A1. So if you're not satisfied, the provision they WAEC make them. Now we make them. So the school now then they also wonder no more. Now social parents then they send message.
I know.
You see. So the school.
So now when they go to the school back, the school they tell them say now why.
Yes, let them go there. Now then register the candidates them as school authority. Let them come to WAEC. The procedure there. Any school will not satisfied with the result, then they write. WAEC they review.
But if the parents they're not satisfied, then get the redress mechanism. They've already parent directly can WAEC and ask questions.
No, now the school like go then can ask. So they tell them say go let the school write and come because now them present the candidate.
Okay.
You see, so you as parents, whose backup will you get? If we ask you say whose continuous assessment will you submit for your candidate, you not get. So the school,
not to the parents, they
not to the parents.
Yeah.
So go through the school. Any complaint you get, let the school catalog them complaint and forward them to WAEC or ministry. The ministry they then can talk to WAEC direct. You see, so the issue of examination malpractice where people and they talk about now all they talk about all these things they talk about Mr. Barr. It hinge on integrity we don't lack now the society.
Yeah.
We the opinion I have for say invigilate even 20 candidates from classroom then this one 20 candidates they did. That person who they invigilate them picking and they in connivance with the picking them would I get paper, would I get phone and where somebody come on now where they can monitor now you they can catch all them things and all them cases that all they tell you. No invigilator, not the way they catch people. So until we me they go monitor, so until I get 5 cents around this area. Why enter that classroom this until they meet picking there with less than 30, so until they catch past 10 phone. Now that classroom they that invigilator not say nothing. So now some of them here where the other person say the invigilator they will need for consent. Not to we they select invigilator. Somebody say oh that they select invigilator. Now conference of principals they select the invigilator there in consultation with ministry because now they get the teachers them.
Okay.
And why not to them they invigilate, not to them they supervise.
Now for conduct the exam.
Now for conduct we make sure say the material the way the school need for conduct the exam it reach you within the timeline. Then from there at the end of the day we don't distribute exam don't start we they go and monitor. So but the supervision and invigilation constantly now the teachers the school authority then get that responsibility there. And what we they get from them now they back with it say you as school you get 10 examiner there give it and let them come back them papers there. So at the end of the day now then they do the marking.
Not to alien them. Now the teacher
not to alien them.
And then they mark
of course we self now Mr. Barr we self now victim because we picking there with sister then they sit there exam there. So not to say we self not to Sierra Leone and them now here we born back. So we all forfeit against this issue. And now, what they talk about examination malpractice, you get even community involvement. Waiting, Mr. Maybe they talk, we need for Sidom. Those measures then they put in place, but we need for community involvement. And some of them schools they are within and then community there, then get special agents them. We then see any face we now waiting self way strange, then we don't call now. Say, hey, so person they come on. So when I try. So when you go this if you know they get information and then candidates they are back who they talk about so. Even some candidates they catch out a piece of paper. If they see you compare in writing at the booklet na different case. When you tell and say, who side you get this paper? That candidate you know they tell you nothing. And some cases then they will they hand over. Invigilators then they will they catch with malpractice, we say not to the candidate then. Of course, would they hand over them to police because a criminal offense. When I be one case last year we catch one examiner, he did in connivance for even during the marking, who hand over anti-corruption in that time and then sentence them. So then case then they will not they hide anything. So
somebody say you see people and they take exam at cinema.
Yeah, that person they say he said, of course when you see them case then they will get anti-corruption. When I remember say anti-corruption can read in a certain side. We get people the way they get say how they can special rooms. We own exams now schools where they conduct the exams. We not get any and we get people that way fake in this country where they gather until then they gather people and say well now some of them case there we then can do so say, I don't, but me picking not get results. So imagine you don't enter school, candidate A. Now we don't enter, they pull and say, let candidate B can sit. Candidate B, they get result because in face not they day, in name not they day. So this is not some of the problem. If you pull them candidate and they say they go give them special class. So until at the end of the day, we WAEC they come, either they meet at the school visiting. Of course, then in a form of examination, even within the school and get special rooms them. Then case them they all day. So either they talk to WAEC, no any candidate in result to sees exhibit day. And then people there, we I don't call to then the composition of this committee. We WAEC not get any say in the now parents them and now people they get experience in exams. So therefore, then they sit down on them kiss then they and look one after the other. So waiting me they appeal to school authority, then now the candidate them, let them patient, the committee they sit down November and decide on them case then they. So either in your own get for release, then they release. Either in your own get for because of course the penalty then they by category. If not like this paper then catch you with, now that subjects they. But if not like phone, even if not one subject, the entire 8 or 9 subject we sit, you know they get results.
Okay. Somebody asked about computation. How they do competition with the grades?
What we get at the end of the day, way the examiner don't mark, the grade way they enter, now that mark sheet they now why they compute now the system. We not get any different in where they go put there. We not get any different in the system. Is so transparent. School authorities they know. Now I make them conversation. They let them self give their own view. They know. But una aspirant they're not to all till una know. Me say be get them perception and they tell we sometimes I not be the work now. Can talk say hey this or that or they grumble. But when you go into the system like where Mr. Mew don't they know the reasons them.
Yeah.
We are far from even what I doing.
So somebody self-asked about releasing the paper the Mona don't mark down. Is that a possibility if somebody wants in picking in paper and one for see for compare and see waiting how one night for challenge waiting.
Of course, Ramla, that's that with a review. But you aspire not to you they come. The school authority then get subject experts. So until let's say the beginner not satisfied with economics. Okay, go through you write for say I want let them remark me picking in economics we get the grade we get are not satisfied. Of course if they write WAEC they call them review. Then call you as school authority then say look because parents some parents then they not learn. So you say the watch analysis say oh yes the candidate deserve what he get or he not deserve them. Of course. Why are transparent? To not get anything for high,
yeah.
People then can just assume and talk.
Yeah, I know.
We get them process and now we introduce them. Because we know say the world now more than world. You get right for challenge. And for private candidate, you as private candidate you go.
Yeah.
Because they treat you as individual. You now you the
if you sit private exam
you they go as private, you they write anything you want, would they talk to you there.
So this one say WAEC themselves are full of malpractice, they leak the exam questions and answers before exams. I have a reliable source for this info. Then they come up from Adama Conte. Another one says Truth Media, WAEC they use logic. This issue not need school authorities or the parent need for get right for ask or inquire about the results. Winner for scratch result, parent they do directly. Now winner for challenge result, then say for go to school. WAEC has withheld 13,000 results from different schools in different provinces due to alleged malpractices as stated to gain public confidence. Let them try to justify it by conducting public review on the findings and also call attention of the students, schools and the media during the process. Bring out some candidates' papers and marking sheet for everyone to see and clear the doubts and confidence in the issues of withholding result period. Selection of invigilators should be revisited. That's come from Howard Barr. What actions has WAEC taken with the school authorities to rectify this situation? Somebody asked, so when the outcome of the review will come out? Another one say, let's share this information. Somebody they say, Lamgana Abbas at the time present, I just passed one the Bodina St. John Maroon Church by Liverpool Street since yesterday evening. Please, the authorities responsible, let them go pull and then they listen. Hopefully, then go take action. How can someone seek redress when he feels that he has been unfairly treated by your institution? Yes, Sally don't talk about that. But does the exam council send the malpractice to the school and parents, because the parent matters in this also? Please ask the guy to clearly explain why there are many discrepancies in the names being mixed up. I'm still baffled by how names have been so misplaced. Okay, we take down and we'll take few calls. We'll take few calls. We'll wait for get update from the president. We'll get for close and join the president now Hastings. But we'll take few calls if time permits. We'll take few calls. 239. Just call and ask Sally question. He go respond to them. Then we round up the conversation this morning. Call 239 in case you get question for WAEC. You get comment you want to make. We get Sally between at the studio from WAEC. A lot of concerns then don't come in. You know, people are concerned about the results. But definitely, they released the Becker result yesterday. And thankfully, you know, we girl picking them, they do very well. You know, now then lead. And hopefully we're going to get a very, you know, huge conversation on this. Like Sally, you say, get the school authorities, get the ministry, and get a conversation around them. Hello, your name and where you call from. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning.
Good morning. Your name and where you call from.
John Roberts from Mongeba.
Yes, from Mongeba. What's your question or contribution?
Yes, I don't listen to this program and I follow. But, like, I'm not at the time I want to go to school. What's in the ministry that they do? I'm not at the go to school, they check out the school that they operate. Check for unqualified teachers, qualified teachers, and see how the students that they do. Go in the school they lack, and all that. The kind of teaching so they lack, and the kind of way out and operate the school. Check even if we tidy or not. But nowadays, I don't think that they will go on.
Okay. Well, the school authorities then we'll hopefully go get them now for talk about that. But we'll take a few more calls. 239, call and ask a question or make a contribution. You know, so we go get WAEC for respond. Hello, your name and where you call from.
Hello? Yeah.
Your name and where move away from your radio set, please. It's here, I read and tell.
Yeah. Okay. Mr. Day.
You don't come on your radio first, Mr. Day.
I don't come on there.
Okay, Mr. Day. What's your question or contribution?
Right?
Yeah, go ahead, Mr. Day.
Okay, fine. Remember?
Yes, sir.
You do well.
Thank you.
You do well on the education system. But I'll tell you something. It's really malpractice.
Yeah.
We're picking it. Right now, let's say come first. We're going to come first. Go interview about. If it answer you.
What do you think so for do better but with the education, Mr. Derek? I don't end the call. I don't end the call. We'll take a few more calls.
Hello.
Hello, your name and where you call from?
My name is Ruth and the call from Bamboo.
Yes, Ruth. What's in a question or contribution?
I used to work for school. So just according to the way you get issue for right for example, for the past paper, you will write that letter, they say why they wherever response, even when it comes from the school authority. So then set that issue.
Okay. Well, Sally will respond. We'll take one more call. Then we get Sally for respond. Then we round up this conversation. We get for join the president of State House Hastings very shortly. Hello, caller, name and where you call from?
Hello. Good morning.
Yes, ma'am. Your name and where you call from? Good morning.
I call from Lumley. My name Nanette.
From Usai?
Lumley.
Lumley, yes, ma'am. What's in your question or contribution?
What's in we want to talk about this this WAEC business. WAEC then get a problem, but the schools then get problem. Teachers then are the problem. Because me, I don't see that they go sit exam na palo. Teacher house. Right? They are not good. Yes. They need disturb the picking their education. The teachers there. You know, they tell them, let them therefore go invigilate, say super invigilators at the schools. Not so like that person, let's say they go teach, they go sit in a cinema hall. Not so like they do the teachers they do. And then teacher they are the two way what this time now. They took the education make waiting call. You know, fine.
I know. Agree. Pathetic. We all for be concerned because education are definitely waiting for get right for fix this nation as the president they say. They take this one final call. You never know side the call from?
Yeah,
you never know side the call from. Yes. You never know side the call from. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Nina Safia to tune in.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, I got me to picking this year exam then what them do to them. Now 5 students then. But when they go give them their cards and I ask, now they don't go send them for go take exam. So particularly for me now English language I enemy they look for. So I encourage them to make them go see. But imagine for somebody who not one day is my first time this for sit, you don't study for science, then they go send it to art. That means a waste of a whole year down there for you that student. So again, I listen to the guy from where they talk now too. Now, it will be a joint effort. We, the schools, and the parents.
Yeah.
Because again, even for examination malpractice, the time we in the 6th exam in the 80s, I don't want to go Nakam. But schools they encourage that they for you pay plenty money for me picking and go Nakam, for me them go pass. And me not me like me as a parent, I they do am.
Yeah.
So me they always tell them what you learn, now you go, now you go throw up with now for your exam.
Yeah.
So that way back now, really affect to picking and it's the whole in the people have get access to smartphone. These are all distractions when they distract the beginning for for really use them brain.
Yeah, that's
you see, they don't use their brain as they should because of all of this distraction and they don't find and they feel say without smartphone, they don't go sit or they don't go pass because somebody got for send answers them for them. Yeah. And one of we the parents now we go be strict and we don't pick them, but the influence is too great.
Yeah.
You see, because the million household, it's a no. And then they give extra money when you take exam and waiting on your transportation for boy and kind of long.
Okay.
For picking and they use the long term for give to teachers and for help them.
Okay. Thank you so much, Sofiatu. Thank you so much. And I agree with you. Parents then need for get involved in the lives of them picking them. You need for check with you picking in school. If they register for external exam, you need for go through the process, but we get so much issues in the society that people sometimes not care about them picking in school or how they can. And the camp you talk about, don't get a lot of stories how then camp then they can turn out for be side when they picking and they go study safe. Now different things in the happen there. But therefore get this conversation further. We understand say the president on in way for Guna Hastings now. We can to Sally for respond to then comments or questions here. Then we let them go, so we'll connect with the State House communication team for being update from the visits where the president did at the Hastings Rehabilitation Center. Yes, Sally.
Yeah, thank you very much. I forget about one issue where the parents call, say, in picking a Moraldo, not the best candidate within they look. I don't tell them, say, why not we told we don't know who that the best candidate or who that not the best candidate because not we they teach. We will be told is all now because of an offense. So let the candidates continue or the parent or the school continue for patient. Where the committee sit down and take decision at the end of the day, then go know the outcome. One caller back say, why not they even respond within the right. Me, I assure you, say, when you go to any office now, why you go with concern. The person not talk to you, meet me. My number, they out, most of me people and they out, we know my number, then you don't sabi my name, just say they ask for PRO. Me go lead you there, but I no see any letter we go, and you direct them to the head of national office, then go minute and to the officer in charge and take care, especially when it comes to student issue, because we not they deal with anything. So the teachers, they will then see them get problem. Now the one that we know the society, they know what they go on during the exams, of course. Then the one way say in picking science, then art subjects come for of course, then the school, the registration process. They know they replace candidate. This cast way the candidate then be the left.
Now online business.
Some school authority not be want that because the moment you don't upload that cast, you don't get no way for change it again. So this not the problem. And now then they come upload the cast now with the entry they on so then they just take any kind name. If you get 10 name student them. Take 10 students, but some man they take 30 until they not get. Where you go now, you go upload at the end of the day, the BRS come, you say, I get 20 space. Now, so then the advert. We get the forum, they then fake for WhatsApp group, then I get 20 space, you come. So where you can, so until you don't get fat matter. Then they connive, of course. You don't get fat matter. They change it now, say, I start to come for fat matter. And know they happen because we don't submit fat matter. So where fat matter can sit now, I start to in face the candy. So now them problem there, let them go back to the school authority and try for iron them out.
Okay, thank you so much, Saliu. Thanks for joining us this morning, and thanks for your time. And we know there are a lot of issues. We definitely give offend dedicate the whole program to this conversation and get the school authorities them and the ministry as well for understand how we they address this because it's very important. If government invests in free quality education, they find at some point, they understand, say, we they address the problem. They're not so repeatedly, they get the same. And we all get responsibility. I get my niece, the last time, he applied for College of Medicine. And I tell my brother, say, you need to go to the college. No, go ask. He was calling me, they ask me questions. I said, no, now you begin, go to the college, you say go ask. So we need to get connection in which we begin them, the school, say, then they go, the college and all of that. So otherwise, it's a problem. But thank you so much. We'll take a quick break. We can connect with, the State House Comms team. Now, Hastings, so we understand, say, the presidents already arrive.
Take your book and pen, make you go to school. Cause this opportunity don't come now for you. No left them sister, say knowledge and truth and forefather spread. Education are free, boy picking for go school. Education are free, say inside salon today, oh mama. Education are free, education are free. Lamb making no go say bra retina. Say but that drop all yourself, make things happen. And it's the way you there salon. Education not free. And it's the way you there salon. Education not free.
We say books sweet pass money and gold. Not true. Make a talk that. And the lunch chef sweet pass on me na bowl, na free. And you no go pay 1 cent, and no go get nene do for school fee. Comrade and self no go yak back for September 1. Education are the key, education are for we. And this why I'm free.
Say knowledge and truth and forefather spread. Education are free. Boy picking for go school. Education are free. Say inside salon today, oh mama. Education are free. Education are free. Send your picking to school, mama. Send your picking go, papa. Education are free. Not school. Send your picking go, mama.
Make you no get belly. Send make you no get belly. Make you no get belly. Send my school. Make you no get belly. Okay, 2 + 1 = 3. Well, you no go pay 1 kobo. Education are free. Distraction at the book no leg. Picking for go straight, be a no cake. Come here, no more excuse. Send them for land. No symbol before we go send them to man. If I try to all your kind of bacteria. Education are picking in gently, yeah.
Say knowledge and truth and forefather spread. Education are free. Boy picking for go school. Education are free. Say inside salon today, oh mama. Education are free. Education are free.
You can go school, no here market for sale. I then kind thing they can make the picky feet up well. Don't worry about the school, figure a uniform for wear. But tomorrow so they go get something good back to mama.
Truth Radio. Radio Gonga Kang katemedere etati topere jenai FM ko Gonga Kang lutata.
Yes, good morning and welcome back. We the broadcast live from the studios na Court na Freetown. The president don't reach na Hastings now and they can do inspection. They'll connect with the State House communications team as na them feed we the use for bring you this live coverage.
Go visit the ward them. Now it go get focus group discussion with VOC victims.
Okay, public health. Public health. Only public health, and that's it.
They go get focus group inside with the survivors, the victims, the drug addicts them, the parents them. The parents them. This now for sure say pressing. This now for sure say the president he talk, he not talk, he do. And now for can know and feel, get a first-hand feeling about how them parents they are, so they feel, or how the addicts themselves they experience this when then they take the kush. For sure saying now a president will care, a president will concern about a citizens them.
Since you announced the state of emergency, task force in place, we have been admitting victims, and we have admitted and discharged over 400, 350 here and then in Bosa. Recently, we just opened in Dabo. So we are here so that the parents of victims that have gone through the rehab can talk to you briefly in a minute or two. We have two speakers, and then also the victims, we call those who have gone through our services, the service users. We give two of them an opportunity to also talk to you, sir, because they have gone through the services and they are now doing extremely well. Some of them back to college, sir, and in fact, the lady, she graduated, she went back in third year, and she's graduated now, she's right there. So I'm going to ask them briefly to introduce themselves just in 1 minute, and then the speakers can take the floor and talk to you in 2 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, His Excellency has got a busy schedule, so we have to make it snappy. Thank you. The plan of busy schedule, so we'll get to talk to our quickly here. This is an opportunity we will come. We'll carry the lead on a story there in 1 minute. Yeah? And I thank you. So tell me, what's in my name? Quick.
My name is the mother of Mohammed Ikera.
Okay, sit down. The mother of Jacob Khalid Timbaga.
The mother of Tis, my body,
This election is
I am ambassador of my
Ambassador Jacob Kyle Winsenberger.
Okay, so these are the people, I think we have to listen now to the parents. So for you, you have an ambassador, somebody who has gone through the program to talk to His Excellency, 2 minutes, your experience and where you are now, and then our own son is also. And you can talk to the parent. You know, the three they don't go through the program. So talk to her about your experience just inside 2 minutes. Then you said you can go through the program. You said 2 minutes. That woman you can just come again right now. They said so now two down with that woman.
First of all, I want to say a big thank you to His Excellency for we make the next day clear. Because I got a lot of challenges, a mother of 3. Then I even go prison because of this. If you think that this is last for what, start for take push and go to 13 years. 13 years. It goes school. It come out one day, it act something, grace. So like, it begin do something then, every day, mommy calls to not to talk. Then calls me, mama, I let them sleep. And go say, hey, how are you picking on cow? This in complain, they can, this in complain, they can. I go a lot. I even go away, I go Liberia. I did Liberia back, they hold down and go put in a cell. I come out Liberia back, I come. Any password they pass is in my picking it. Any password they pass is in my picking it. So the last one now, when I got 17 million, the lady saying in bracelet, 17 million. So I go to the station, I not be able to pay. So then go for special course for 8 months. 8 months, female correctional center. So like I did it, I fed God make a comment. We are come out, I hear everybody's rehab. But I just tell God thank you. Why everybody's rehab? Immediately, then we can register the picking them. I get batch 4, batch 3, batch 5. And I want to say a big thank you to the Excellency back, which of us, because it's not even the minister, we know the money, because he really get passion for me. And what comes so we not face nothing. We not bring food, we not bring rest, we not bring nothing. Now you take care of cooking and take to boxer and they supply them. Nothing, nobody will tell me, say, wake out in picking and yeah, we pay anything in life. So I want to say a big thank you to the money when I'm the Minister of Social Welfare with the workers there. Because still now when we picking they don't come out there, they go do home service to them. And now my Bobo don't start, they don't begin go school back, they don't start in St. Edward. So I want to say a big thank you. Because I even them papa abandoned them and my aunt. Me na a single parent now with picking there, I get the other one there. So but I want to say thank you for everything.
Good morning. I tell His Excellency, thank you. May God continue to guide and protect. Waiting happen to begin. Start nursery, from nursery, go secondary school, St. Edwards, go IPA, secondary. Now, one continent tell me, say, I see you picking with some family and we when Bobo come to school, now can see come. What's happening? And there is something we tell me concern what you do. I say no. I beg beggar tell me say no. But I know so possible make push up. See what them do. But the Bobo inside all of us. So he dominate me outside. One day when I come out, I go, they go to the toilet. Like, this is a pastor. I go pay last year. I put on a kaipa. I said, you are the only picking. I don't know what to do. I said, no, if you do this here, and you do this here to you tomorrow and educate you, it be somebody up. You go attend time. And I say, I will stop. But you don't stay. And go to church and pray and go tell the pastor, I love the pastor now. And then they are absent. I explained that. I said, no. He said, I'm sorry. Go sorry. He said, go now. Ministry of Nutrition. He said, go register. I go there 2 weeks ago. The other day, I see Madam Minister. I said, what you come here? I said, I explained to her. I said, no, I'm not still don't keep well. I said, because His Excellency, you will be taxed. They have work. You will succeed. Now, you can go for answering continuously. And one day, God will say, come. You can say, they are meet, they will bring you back. When we want to, I put it I say that so. He said, give back. He said, it's the night, so all things in there. 3 days for them to come on and be absent. Nice sense, you don't come, visit, close a castle. When I come, I'm not for blood. So that I can say, thank you, she to go. The God continue to be with us.
Yes. You begin the committee.
Yeah, me don't get very good. Good morning, Dada. Me na Mrs. Asumana just got introduced myself as Asumana. The man I retired now. So one day I go to school account. I can't meet me before you don't have stretch your hands and put off in the hala. What's happy, mommy? In the hands. What's happy? Not to explain to me. But my neighbors they be there around where they don't know, or friends they don't know say it take this thing. But when me they ask them, they deny. Where are the mother? I said, "Oh, go church." If they hide, you go and see them. 2, 3, 4 weeks are not this year. And they tell me they can't issue na oath. Sell everything then na oath. Television, this that. That's when I don't believe say for true they take this thing because they tell me say the one day they take this thing, that's what they do. Television not then na oath this that. The small one way left, I say, well, keep this for you, pick there. Because you get 2 of them they go international. They say I'm not the keeper, they send me safe. That's the way they say that you don't property. I get school fees to go pay for any young pikin there. He eat am, he not pay. Then drive the Babona International and meet at him and say, Grandma, I'm under the sun. I say, for why? Then the pikin tell me say, they are sending me out to ask for school fees. I so cry, I just go back now. Anything, slippers, anything. One sister intended anything where you meet they take as you good friend. Anything where you meet. Now I say, but you not try for me, Thomas. The papa na a retired somebody. Single mother, mean a teacher, primary school for that matter. How you want to able to develop the company? For itself, if they make a find it difficult for able for bring na the table. They say, go left me, where can't do and go. Now I say that this allow me for pay collect fee for. He don't do na lawyer. He don't do na lawyer right now inside. He dey inside na lawyer. You know they go work again. Kind of in the car see every cold cough. We go send me back say how for Twitter. So one day now we dey pass now already for this program. Now a friend lead me na social welfare. I go to the money. I go see some staff wey dey lead me to the place. They tell me about this center. So we dey wait now. Because this time they go fast more, we check. Then later we can't go down see. Yes, the program don't start. I go there this year. We did if the meeting where they call, that's where then the husband take the meeting. Let me go around. I go look for half thing there for a way you go come with inside. Because me not be know the procedure. So I left the man there. Then he go and so I go back half thing there. Early in the morning. Now I say, me know they go there. If they don't tell me say I forgo Abanita for 2 weeks. Then they admit say now I say me know they can't go Abanita. I go to one private site. So now I make I appreciate you now. Tell you that plenty thank you. I go to one private site. The list, the form when they give me for free and the expenditure is over 10 million. Now I say, me, I'm not going to do this. Because also A1 I get. So I will just abandon the list and focus on the social welfare issue. So when I go on say this social welfare issue don't go on, now I join them and come. Now money will talk to her. Even they don't hold me food, say mama don't hold me food. No, they don't before me, now me for the dance. Say now you don't big one for me. Let me they don't go. Make I hold you. Now he push me, say no, you don't go before me. Now I say well, the news now, the good news now they give now. I be the do some error that you don't know, but this social welfare issue. I say now the government can do our good. It's how I say now the good. So me say all manner they go, so that they go school, that they go work. I love all manner they go. I come out to the field. Now I go to Acom police station. I go beg FSC. Go for them before them police. They back give the road they cry. Then they ask me what happen. I explain the problem. Then they say, well, we'll help you give police. Now I say, but the law are they afraid of, but we don't know where you need from. I said, because the lawyer and tomorrow let them not say like this like that. So the man, I make them use normal clothes. We go, the man goes to down, we don't harass her, I talk with her. Even the man encourage her, they talk with her, you know they give chance. He said, let the man not talk to her. Now the worst thing on that you don't do. For go take police from me, you wait till I go inside and come home. Now different dimension between me. So I say, God will arrest you peacefully, where you can, you know, but that is different dimension where you try to talk. So the police are going for bed then and say, let the man come with me. In fact, the police one day with me I have for long. Until I see the environment okay. Now I tell the police, I say, well, look with transport, go back home. So that's what we learned to this place yesterday. So I appreciate you now, I appreciate the money, I tell you now, oh, thank you. Let God do now long life and everybody for you for take care of me and the country. I appreciate you.
Yes, my lady, ambassador. Ambassador Margaret Jawara, giving a testimony to this year center. I can always say I'm not ever ashamed for telling this story out because I know say I always stand out as soon as I can see. At the college study this peer group influence, I be the procurement and logistics in Timagai. Peer group influence will go out so you can get cook out. Then I become influence because your environment you did they influence you a lot. So I become friends with people then I can just say, oh tell it till I'm on go, feel belong. Say I go inside there. People for gonna host and they gonna host. I left, I don't gonna speak. I can just say they left me going a big woman, I don't be. They go that they fend me outside. Also I'm gonna expect self that they go see me one thing. Then count me in a house. Now mama say, he said me, I don't know what to happen. You want to kill me? But we don't really got this social welfare program where they go on. So they decide for go and go do inquiries. When time you say they go with me, that next day now jump candle. I say I'm not the go no side. But he came me go and decide to talk to me. Then I begin counting. Now one lady talk to me inside social welfare. The lady the way he talk to me, but he realized that particular day not say no. I say even if my mom and your grandma come with me, I dey come for myself. So I begin go and they cancel me, take date each for we come inside rehab center. Tell to the next mama they ask me, I beg do you not on away. That's another one away. Me self not ready for change. They tell me no man a third year, they company they can't graduate just now. You know that for join them. And it's not know they graduate every year, but now we don't start and who see another they will join the company. I wept that night, I cried. Till to the morning where they come and cry inside. I feel so good at that moment. I'm not able to talk with anybody, but I just realized myself say, this is the right place where I could just correct all my mistakes there. And social welfare don't do a lot for me, I can say. Because even at times I don't get forced to talk, but the social workers there, always there around, they talk to me, they this, I decide to change my mind and say, okay, I can move. God make, I desire, I feel happy, I feel changed, and I go outside. They help me, the ministry helped me a lot. I continue, I go finally, I finally graduate. One side right now, I don't regret for just part of my life. But like, honestly, the way we be there, I can just say to myself, say, we are bright minds of today. We are leaders of tomorrow. But we are sacrificially slaughtered on the altar
addiction. The question was, is there no redemption? But my answer today is yes, I am redeemed. I will always stand out. Mama, I want to say thank you. I've been a real parent. I'm not expecting.
Actually, my name is Ambassador. I live in Kamala. It's a great opportunity for me to stand up. I was once a drugs addict, even push. Yeah, and I've been taking when I push. So like it's over 20, let me say over 5 years from 2020. Yeah, so it was so difficult for me. I started my drug addict from the time I began at school, while beginning to go GTI, Polytech. Yeah, so now I don't change out to Polytech. So it looked difficult for me. So my mom tell me, say, I'm going to rehab. He say, they don't find rehab station center. When I go to this on the Ministry of Social Welfare. So I take the opportunity. My man will go let me know. And myself will go. Because maybe don't tell with this work that we don't gain this. Respect somebody again. Even we put respect somebody spiritual community, respect no legal work for people there. So I get in mindset, say, let me take this opportunity also. So I go to the Yab Center, the lady stamina Ministry of Social Welfare, it was so difficult. Some of you sick, especially now, sick back and I think I'm so challenging. Say, which kind of opportunity we go on give me through them this Korea, the more we so confident, some of you sick and keep them repair, put them to clear, you pray to God every single day, every day. So like 10 over 1 week we overcome. Some of them 60 but overcome. We keep on praying. They can't see we teachers, they can't say, they tell okay, they can't touch me, teach you a lot. So I tell thank you for that, and I always tell the president very, very thank you for what you do for we. And right now, and even me, I go school now through the Ministry of Social Welfare. I go school right now at the SSP Science. Because I go back to college when I don't rehabilitate done. I go back to GTI. They say no, they say the system don't do. They say I don't politics right now. But they want result. Once it's over, they do the GTI institution. So now I'm Polytech now, so I give thanks to God and I tell the minister plenty thank you. I'm not to the over the anymore, and I always keep the feel that I will never be organized.
I'm an ambassador from this rehab. I just want to say plenty thank you to the minister and social welfare because they not only can pull the drug for me, they also help me. For me, we help people away, also don't suffer like we. I so say God thank you that all can heal. And I say thank you, Mr. President, for everything you have been doing for us. You did like today, I for don't graduate, they like today. But now I don't start back in the country, I study IT now. Thank you very much.
So, Your Excellency, these are the stories. And we have a lot of answers. And we don't know if you want to say anything, sir. These are the stories, sir, for all man and na small numbers, for who they are, they have to go in the middle of the country, go integrate back into society, school, and all that, colleges. So, the man
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, thank you very much. The minister, the meeting we fought and said the military, the police, with the deputy, the head of the drug administration, then the national head also, Dr. Sagiba, who are always involved actually for administer, who have done the task for no make sure say drug not given to them. I want to say thank you to my board. I want to say thank you to the parents then. This my sister is still traumatized because they don't correctly. The others are a bit relieved because the beginner don't become ambassadors. And for the ambassadors, there is no better person for me to talk about this one than Una. And I'm happy we don't even have the title ambassadors. That means we will represent the rest of the country for make sure so nobody not follow that path. We will not follow, we will not give for follow, And we will say not the wrong path, and decide for stop. We human beings are liable for making mistakes. And I want to say this for everybody. We can make mistakes, but we also get the ability. And that is where the problem is. We realize say, this pathway I don't take so it not going to lead me good side. At the stop, at the gather the zeal with the support of the system for me I come back. I'm so happy for my all. I'm not even alone watching myself in a mirror lately. You are the future. Now, when I go for this, the minister, then soldier, then police, and Sidonaya, if you point future now, then you don't point real future. Even if you don't die, the future still in there because this country belongs to me and we all. So that takes me to a very important of the way when I say parents and waiting they don't do and waiting we government don't do. Plenty people with problem they instead of the find solution, I was saying that this is irresponsible. Now the minister is irresponsible. Now Joe is irresponsible. This as I don't see how the few people don't get out of this and don't become ambassadors. Not a collective job. The parents that take it seriously, the one way they begin the young complaint, that's now one of the most painful things the way they do. And the government provide an environment where they make them begin their soul, come out from that bad habit, and now two of them don't get it. And I wish you all well. And waiting we want for me to know, and we have to tell as ambassadors, that for say, when things stronger or peer pressure, enough for make you do anything when our parents did not accept my whichever difficulty may, the future is much brighter for us. The world they are ahead of us, you know, not even start yet. So if you do anything, you don't only don't destroy yourself, you destroy your mama and your daddy and the family, and if you have big one, the small one they wait in a house, and also the future of the country. So I'm so happy for now, and we get for use that as ambassadors to the extent that we able for making us tell the story, because in your stories, the rest of the country will understand, say, they want the way they politicize this. Oh, now the government are in the ring. Oh, now the government responsible. Oh, now this person. If they show clearly, say, how we are able to go into it and come up out of it. It takes a lot of work into the parents, the obedience recognize, play their part. And, you know, looking at this, the judiciary not in our representative not in our judiciary. But like what this woman go through, I think say we forget the system, we forget compassion. If the king go through, he go get problem, then you not say na out of drugs. I go take a mommy when na in a day with itself, then you lock her up for 8 months. Now lock he get where he still able go through this. So why this story important? As they talk, as they pick the good things then, when they relate to other things then, enough for them go through that. It was wrong. If there was criminal then, than possible to the king, go out of food, set to go for me, then you go and be locked up. And I don't be joking. Such country, you know, punishment like this here. A big no crime. He just touched me as he talked. You know, and so waiting this to prove. This short story and testimony too long. And for sure say it's not a one-man business. The one that way they go, you know, oh na government no go. Then some of them know who side whether they sell, whether they import. This push, this is another one they see and physically, but like a combination of different chemicals, and it's so bad, it's so lethal that it will kill person, not to only forget you out of your mind, it actually get the potential to kill you destroy the system. So for maybe they allow some of we know how much policeman they get, how much soldier man they get, how much minister they get. We get 8.5 million people. People they know say they get to the day. People they know that in the service. From the arrest they will run the day, from the community, the big people there. It is so bad that Mami then they were involved in it for certain. Not so we want to be salon, not so salon will better. No. So I want to say thank you to Una for being good parents. And I want to say thank you to Una for Una volunteer for being ambassadors. And you know, of course, Papa government the dirty box. We're ready for it. But I also want to make society understand, say, when you get challenged like this, not to throw the blame at one person, one group, because you want to make politics or a point out of it. This nothing we will make. Now, with our future, these are our futures. They are truly. Look at a beautiful lady like this, very brilliant. Look at this young man. Look this other man. Where they said, if they're not been done come out of this and continue, then get for me liability. If not to be Sidon Naya, anybody will get for me Sidon Naya in future, then there will be liability. Then they create problem. Now we get for support them till they die or we die. So I'm really happy for kind of this. You know, I've been put this task force together, and of course, we'll be done the work. We'll be done report a couple of times, but not to everything, all the pillars have been understand. At the first time for Canada Center, and forget people that we don't receive this sort of treatment, and we don't completely come back to society. I want to say big thank you to you and the whole ministry. Give thank you to the minister, you know, and the agencies that were responsible for waiting. We don't, this little sample we don't get today, but it's still a continue. Yes. And we want to employ every citizen. You will say, I am a Sierra Leonean. I'm a proud Sierra Leonean. For people, fetch this faith. This not to soldier man faith. This not to policeman no more faith. This not to Ministry of Social Welfare faith. This now all salon person. You will proud the politics of Sierra Leone before doing this faith. And plenty way they forfeit this faith. At the past few, Mr. IG, Busa Eva, and of course with Mr. Kekai, Busa Eva get to the Busa Eva people they gather, wait for do bad things, including drug, not just push. Any silence alone, they give you the full power to make you take action with the Rambler King. If you need this soldier man, then we will make them what they don't care where to go, but they will support you because we need for fairness. Again, as I say, instead of the crumble, the trading of blame and this and that, we don't say money they inside this thing. And that money they take from north to south, from everywhere in the village is pushed in it. Instead of we blame one another, we fight for no happiness. You will decide to go find chocolate the seller. Cookery, other food where the nutrients where go make you eat like before. Find books that they sell and to them. Find other form of business where you go do. And so the judiciary doesn't. But I know so they go hear it because I get for also make this, make sure say the one they were involved in this, not their life punishment. But this is an attack. The very fabric, what you debate, and after all. Now they one there. If we easy, we let sit down, they do waiting the and both the future, then that's the end of Sierra Leone. So I want to say a big thank you to one of the parents that we don't endure this sort of torture because I know what it means as a parent. But see you begin to go after all the investment, they not get savings for bank. Now one of the savings. So if we are government, now we you see the input and people there. And in as much as they do healthcare, food security for taking care of the all, the most important one day now we are the young people there. We want for people to study as we. We want for people to be better citizens than we, so that Salone will better. If we now go down this road, definitely Salone says will go down. So that makes us so happy for as ambassadors. And I want for, I'm so proud of this lady. He said, I'm proud of, I will vote him up any side. And I think that is more persuasive than Mrs. Editor say, not the push. Like, you don't know. And Timothy talk say, yes, I've been making a mistake, but I don't correct my mistake. I'm not going to allow any young person in this country to commit that mistake again. I think that voice is more authentic, is more persuasive than anything when they talk. There's a saying that the Bible is in a meeting. But you don't go through that. I want to make you negative my body. And through the ministry and all the efforts they will make, we will make sure say we are at the forefront of this fight. So for all the agencies from drug enforcement, from the police, Kamara, yes, talk about where they can have the sick. So I want the public understand say we dey look at every aspect of this whole chain, from whether the brand come to whether the seller to them, and whether it's sick, whether it become wayward, how we go able canceling when they talk about it, all talk about canceling. When they make the even take the talk seriously and Canada and begin realize themselves. And when they deny, when they fall sick, the ministry come in and take care of the health. Government don't take action. Yes. Yes. So for the one that was very simplistic in the solution to national problems, drugs are a big problem all around the world. Yes. Or including in the United States. You see that they use the phone now for bomb. The one the way they bring drugs. You see that the police, the military, the navy, all forms of law enforcement, and they use that. So not make like say a salon no more disability, but not be so careful. We are salon people. So we all forgot and be soldier man and be policeman perfect this way there. I hope say this story we will tell today will able to inspire the other parents there when they go through it. And I will assure you say once that kilo Canada, it will come as one of the ambassadors. And that makes you want to come to this facility to Bo, Daru, and Teko, Makeni. Not to the hospital or not to this facility we want to operate, but for prevent the occurrence first, the sale. And interestingly, the communities know whether they deserve it. The communities that need them on food, their brother, they begin them, now then they service. Then they will go back on the radio, they will go outside the holler. But government can't say we. You know, they tell you it's a stop for service. You weigh the important. It is important. All the material the way they go into push. None of the commanders are on. Except where you say the dog be at somebody. And So, again, I will throw this fight, me to lead the fight from the government point of view, but throw this fight if we care for the future, if we care for the future, what I know so every parent do, for more fight this fight and win this fight so that we will gain the soul of the country again and make the people that make Salon people. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Excellency. Before you come, just also be appreciating the pictures. So we'll take the seconds and first, and we'll take the question. So we just
Well, Fambulem, una just don't see Usai President Bio don't talk to the ambassador there. We then have been once a victim of this kush. They all don't explain their story. They don't tell una how they camp on this kush. The parents themselves don't share their experience. And also President Bio don't talk to them. And he don't tell them, say government, the Fed stronger one for ensure say all the people that they sell these particular drugs, then be clamped down and also get heavy punishment. Well, after this focus group, after this focus discussion we just don't end, the authorities then will can't take President Bio around now the facility them where they, and after that it will go see the admitted victims them where the center gets right now. So na stay tuned, una not go no side. This particular life not ready for end date.
Well, you do watch Truth Media, you do listen to we on radio as well. That night, His Excellency, the President, Dr. Julius Maada Bio, they take a photo with the survivors them, or people who are victims, we go to the rehab, and also the parents them, with all your stories them, real life stories of people them way, you know, affected by the drugs, and that's about it. We've been saying it here. How families them affected, how individuals affected, we're all affected. Me only hope say the president will go beyond this and go to the communities as well, whose identity are there. It's very good that he don't give directive to the police and the military and the drug law enforcement agency for ensure say they zoom in on communities them and bring down side them way them bad people there, the way they sell them drugs here. But, you know, hopefully we'll go beyond, you know, event like the wire and you know, enforce and ensure say we take action. This kind of momentum, we not for let we guards down. We hope say we will get this same kind of momentum and continue, you know, with forfeits this drug situation in this country. You know, we have people who are very good in their situation they are. Everybody go and make the president know what they do, show them around. You know, but now for over 3 months we've been getting the rehab centers then closed down because money not there. The good news number now that they don't increase the number from 40 to 50 to about, you know, 100 now. You know, and that's very good. We hope say it will be expanded to other places that we not get, especially in the north. And we go expanded, we will get more centers. But the real thing about this now enforcement, you know, hopefully this not will be another puppy show, another show off of waiting we they do. It will be leading by example and putting, you know, action into waiting the president. They say the president will give all the directives. He will say everything. But if the people who are responsible not enforce and not take action, then we will go back to Usa Obinde over a year ago, where he announced a state of emergency on drug situation at the country. We see the president, they left the place now. He don't do the inspection. He don't talk to the one them. We don't go to the rehab center. He don't talk to parents and don't give them testimony, you know, and hopefully we go beyond this. We want to say thanks to the State House communications team, because now the live link we use, you know, for do this. So when the president's still there, I think they're gonna the side they admit the, you know, the victims them, and I'm sure he wants to see them and possibly get an interaction with them, you know. So that all is very important, but not forget the slums them as well. Like I can only say, there is no dignity or respect in seeing with young people and they live on the bridge, then they na bomb, they get foods and they pass around. I get information say, you know, now the psychiatric home, they don't admit. I checked the number again. I've been talking to Dr. Jallo this morning. He say they don't admit total inpatient and get 189 days and get 40 with severe medical and psychological issues them. So that na the psychiatric home na Kisi. Then na the rehab center na ya, according to Cornewa I talked to yesterday, he said then they admit about 100 of the young people them way affected by drugs, you know, in the country. So that's progress, and we all appreciate that the president don't pay attention to this, but we only appeal now that it go beyond this. Enforcement, Mr. President, that is very, very important, because if we enforce, wallahi, we cut the supply chain. Another day in need for rehab centers. We definitely, people are not good day what we need for care going to rehab centers, you know. Let me continue for watch. The president they do the inspection now. We'll come back after this and close the Truth Morning devotion today.
I go say they treat you for kush, you survive kush without go through the hospital. So this now a health facility we don't be provided for. Now a process where then they go through, we don't be provide for them so that they will heal mentally, physically. As you can see, the president, they inspect, talk to one victim where they go through a medical now. And it shows President Biona a caring president. And not just say at the fet kush, it calm down, forgets first hand feeling as to how then why they feel, which then they go through the experiences, how then they suffer. So and it find it they know so that more efforts could be added. Yes, sir.
So. Hello.
Don't go. They go now. The next word again. Usai, you will see how they talk to the kush addicts and we they try for recover now from the trauma, from everything. So this for don't show you, say if you hand the kush, the president now ready, more than ever ready for fight this.
Reaction, the patient is drugs.
Yes, so that means normally I will sell them more than one way we have to manage
we not get one stop shop like this, and instead of sending them
here. Because we know this is the worst case, according to the plan of the Ministry of Health. This is psychiatric. The one that they take care of is the one that we get my cases of withdrawal because they can throw up all. Because now they get the culture and then they get withdrawn. So they react and some are violent, some they throw up, some just they don't. They do nothing, they talk to them. So for the one that we can throw up, we get one body, we can manage it.
So the minor sciences it doesn't manage that, but some of the one that we get advanced psychiatric, first of all type of admit them, they cherry the roof until people get out. So I think anyone and they really need sedation or calm them down or settle them down before you begin treatment. So we get standby ambulance and you get direct connection with them. If need you get specialized space for able to manage them. And you get 40 bed facility there, specialized for management, from pediatrics to adolescents to adults.
Okay. So at the moment, there's no way to reduce the whatever chemical is introduced into the system.
Detoxification may happen, but only for mild cases.
Okay.
But some really don't get so advanced that even as you detox and you stabilize them, you get other complications. You get cardiac arrest.
Very
sure. So, and the fact that it's really nice to remove them from your management because it's the layer that then also disruptive. So you really come and take the preliminary care of them now, we then not stabilize and see them right now. One that we really advance, and no need for go back to go on the other side. So we'll try to provide as much support as you would manage now. But then if you really advance it, and then better prepare for management.
Thank you very much. So this not for there.
Well, that's now the president again. Don't come out inside the hospital, the health facility, usai the kush addicts them gets admitted. Fambul them, we are no let us. Today, you will be they say president, government, no care. This don't show say government really care. A care no president no go get thing like this now in country they happen and no care because as you hear Amwe is say this they destroy the future.
Now, His Excellency the President, Dr. Julius Maada Bio, will go visit the Peace Mission Training Center, PMTC, na Hastings, usai the rehab center for victims of drug abuse, especially Kush. Them been done open today after the president announced the state of public drugs emergency in April 2024. Be open this center and the other one at Bo. Then been on the admit and get people who don't go through the and then they do certification ceremony as well. But unfortunately, this center been done close. And we'll get awareness of that and understanding of that. We've been raised the alarm naya after we and Sumana Kone, we na staff of the Social Welfare Ministry been can raise that. We have been raised naya and continue for call on citizens for call on the government for ensure say they open the rehab centers because it's important for they be operational for able to support the young people the way we all agree saying are victims. So today, the president visits the center, as you see, still there around there. and we understand say then get about 100 young people we admitted there right now, and at the psychiatric home then get over 100 as well. When are inpatient them with the day for different issues them, and also about 48 we sick, because the young people I will only see them at treats and get some foods, them body them bad and all, you know. So the psychiatric homes have them been set them up for treats them one and they, you know, whilst then they give them the other treatment them for let them recover, and they give them medical treatments as well. So I think the president they go now the other center now outside they admit the young people there for see and interact with them. We want to thank the president and the government for do this. I understand say the president gets a busy day today, therefore gets a round table after this with the task force for continue the conversation on this issue of drugs. And it's important that the president, you know, dedicating time to this, and hopefully we'll go beyond this and we'll get sustainable plans on how we they address this problem once and for all. And one of the main way them for do this, not through enforcement. It's just enforcement. Where police zoom in and agree for enforcement this year. You know, sometimes I can say, what thinking do we being? I mean, presidents don't declare something an emergency. People and just sit on at the corner, they no more, everybody let down in guard. You know, man them begin produce the drugs back. Produce the drugs, get more victims. Now, look who say it's like na start all over. Like we're starting all over again. You know, look man, and they dance with the president. Anyway, they'll connect with them again, they'll connect with them. See, young people, these are all victims. They'll connect with them, will come back.
God they do a lot of things now. Because the way that they yesterday is like one night, look them today. Some of them, the law enforcement agency and the police, they come with about 56 of them yesterday. They no family. They put in different communities. Some they on a bridge, some they now they told them also. We say let we call them, let you can see them because we don't do this. This is the number 6 admission now the rehab center. And I want to use this opportunity in the presence of His Excellency the President for thank the army. The army has been fantastic because this place now the places. Now the army they're giving this place for establish the rehab center. And they not only give it, then they work with you, then they provide security. Because some of those people there, sometimes they help you shake small. So the army they help you them. The one that work you all on away, we don't get less incidents of that because the army they provide security. And at the end of the day, Your Excellency, now your party can do the ceremony for them to discharge them. And it is so colorful because the parents can come. And even before they go inside yesterday, then we get the opportunity to hug them parents them, for say apology, for apologize to them parents them.
it was very emotional. Even the parents themselves can cry. But I can tell them, say, go pray for your pikin. Because when you see they don't do the hustle, now just the last week, now the parents say they can visit them. The one that when the parents are not there, we do chasing, family chasing, when they are now so. Because some of them, the parents, they don't give them up. So we will chase their family, they're able to tell inside the parent. We will chase them so that they will not say that pikin and then and they will join me at the discharge. We want to also thank the lead of the task force, Professor Fodesa. He has been very good coordinating every one of us. We thank Ministry of Health and all the partners, the National Drug Law Enforcement Agency. Now then be out for bringing the people in Canada. So Your Excellency, if I go there, I will give you now for letting you say a few words to you people. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Hello. Hello. I want one partner before I begin talk. One partner. One person to show you hand. Where you can help me for talk. Okay. Now wait. Where is your man? Behind the mic. Before I begin talk, I just want to know from you.
Why are people saying world in here?
Keep quiet.
Why are people saying world in here? We can especially for can rehabilitate research, and that not by research, but by through the help of some people, like social workers, them, and even the government of Sierra Leone. So we can at this particular place for can rehabilitate research and go back and attach research to different things and really paper. That means so me as a student from Fobe College. And I'm glad my lecturer will lecture me, and I am the director of this program. So like even yesterday will come and tell me say me after this program, yes sir, after this program they will make sure yes sir, lecture on a Fobe College sir. Social work sir, they do social work sir. So he tell me say after this particular program they will make sure say I go back college and run the course sir.
Thank you very much. And why I make Mr. Kamara can't talk? Because this I want to start by saying thank you to some of the parents in fact the gold, the diamond, the rutile, the bauxite, and the many things that we will talk about. Now, what are the precious minerals? The day we are coming now, one young person get for Ghana. We all within Ayasu, including Minister, Soldier, Professor Sa, Professor, where they can. He get for go one day. Now, somebody, we all life with survey. Now, we not get for now this stage here. So, we don't want to lose the opportunity for lost now. That I make a start to say thank you to the parents then. Because for me, perfect this faith, we get for go to. The parents then are the first people that wake you know, when you don't go wrong. If not good parents then. When you go sit down there and a better parenting, they not only recognize the thing done wrong, if you wake up and don't bring on account, they still follow on and see waiting to happen. These are the sacrifice when the parents they make. And these are the sacrifice and contribution where I want to make the whole of society think. You know me say because you begin, don't make this mistake. Now mistake, you know, when you grow up, plenty mistake there. Waiting when I don't do, we find about that mistake. That mistake there. Okay, what can you do? Go young. Now for correct the mistake. And also them. This kind of talk here, so I just come and see the one day we maybe they deal with you now when I'm ambassador there. Very soon, I sure say and they got here plenty ambassador there. We don't make this mistake, but we don't come back. I want to make we come back fully. I want to make the potential in every single one of this country. They wake up for make Salone better. Now, who not get for Brianka? Who be say Papa Salone better? Now, who not will depend on who they make that Papa? So, this first formation say we bring in a come back and he talks about habit. No fair all of business there. And that make we say not get for joke with anybody when they bring that kind of food now. That's not the food. When they bring that kind of chemical, poison. They lie also and poison. If you allow Professor Sabo Tewuna, they waiting day and how potent the chemical content they did. Not only hate no more, they make you wait simple. It spoil your heart, it spoil your liver, it spoil your kidney. By the time, if you don't correct them quick, by the time you correct them, for the rest of your life, I'll speak to you today, tell you that. Now that's everybody, this is the way people they don't know. Not only you hate no more, you make it go on a cloud 9. Now wait. Where you get for need for use for the rest of your life. So we can't become big enough. And I'm glad when I don't come inside. If you know anybody waiting out, if you get anywhere where you will help me, for identify the one the way the brain come, you say you will buy, would that influence you? When we get that listening, and like na hold the day, we get for put the day. Everybody, you know, when demand no day. If we don't try to order, not the young people, I want, when they say your mind, not mean say you will be responsible. Anybody now we don't 29, we don't 30? Yes, sir. Well, actually, he may not be vice president of this country. At that age, they are making a decision. Now that make una get peace today. First thing, we don't gather system. When I ask them, I'm them. All man then are spoil. Under them rock then a push. Free to here, no peace, no business. This democracy will get today. Will be the same. Next year, this councillor will put on this MP will change the presidency. You know, be there in this country. I'll be told you put one side no more. If you don't want, you throw away the paper. But now one box in there. We don't make when I don't get that freedom. We don't come, we dey try, we dey open technical and vocational institution there. Then for make sure that if you don't get aid for land up has book, You can learn or use your hand. And at the time now, the one that where the last level, the PhD, we all. If you must cast small thing for a panel, pass at him, I say, hey, that filter. Where the can see, where the other side, he can. So then if you get no more, I go and go. So we all need one another. So nothing no wrong. Now for learn something we will make it benefit you, mama, and your daddy. Any daddy in there, we can thank you to the few men that we are not cut across. And that again, another thing we'll be able to talk to. We mandate who understand saying for race we cannot to manage business man. Some of the young people that when they make mistakes, now because the daddy they not even present at home. This is not a joint venture. The mommy and the daddy, the family, the community, and then the country. And the person they say, hey, na policeman problem, hey, na soldier man, hey, na custom, hey, na this. When problem don't be, the problem will not solve the problem. Waiting to solve them, now concrete action. Who side is the common? Wooden and the brand come in. And the one that we know overseas, because even as recent as day before yesterday, one of the, I don't know they call them marshmallow, I see they see a military container where it come. So my brother and sister they will go overseas. We then they enjoy better life. They don't see nothing for Senate alone. Now that one way they can kill them. The other day, the police arrest the custom port. They arrest one container. I think that's 60 dagger there. Not to teach in everyone. So, this they tell when I say we get people that will not care about this country. And at the first, so we know what make not be the victims as we don't do now. The best thing we don't do now for say, yes, we realize we don't make mistake, and we can't go through that system. Rehab. If you know something doing that rehab, they mean for any kind way make you understand. Now for pulling everything that your body way wrong, now your mentality way wrong, will make you make this mistake, then you will be a good citizen. I go one for come back now, where will not be ambassadors who now don't clean. Where will not don't clean when I said mentally, because this is not just medical for making allow the chemical the woman don't put on the body. If you don't seek take or take, and they get off the Ministry of Health involved in this. Your system, if you both are young, is very strong. But if you continue for dosa, you overdose. Already, the thing that we say now overdose. Now wrong something for go inside your body. If they really tell us the components there, you know everyone touch it. Unless no problem. The problem they outside. What problem they if they go school, you get you get problem with your daddy, now fail.
That now His Excellency the President, they address the young people away, then they admit that the rehab center na Hastings. We still connect with the State House Communications team and as well the Ministry of Information and Civic Education, the live feed for bring you live updates on what's in the happen presently. Now, Hastings. You really present the address and young people there, and I agree with the president. We all have a responsibility. We communities them, we people them. We all get a role for play. We will continue for bring you that live day. We team still try to get a better feed, so we go see how then they conclude this morning. Let's continue for listening.
For poor victim be able to bring you back. I don't see testimony. I don't listen to testimony. If you want to help young man, I forget ideas. I for make a land. The only thing we get for benefit is education. And the education don't mean just the book. I don't tell you that them vocational learning, training. So that when I go know what people do, I go use your finger, your hands there, and the knowledge within the brain to make life better for you, your parents there, and salon. So I'm happy for council when I say, when I don't begin withdraw. And when we get more of una, we not carry it. I hope so when I will be the ambassador there. We will say, me man, this kind of way also, you know, fine no. Let us so for this operation.
The follow truth FM 103.9. If you did listen, we in a radio that na President Bio, they address the about 100 young people in Eastern Syria.
The ambassador there, we will say, the man, I want to president, and then I'm the host, I gave me your ticket there, and then our office, the minister then he put the all, they not reach 36. If and the police then, if you the parent not take care of the kid, you know when young man na first way they could try things then. I will tell you one million story. Maybe they make trap in a village of command. But I don't know how this trap they keep this cruel. Every day I can mathematics and they watch this. Which is when they say the young man in brain, he always they walk. So one day we say I do. Then he put Bangala inside it. Now I put me hand. Now one see the way they knock down. Now they think catch me hand. Because me like a young man, where they holler, the thing they born me. Nobody know they come. Now I said now the famous I holler. I said they screw it. The thing don't catch screw it, now they all come.
Try for get a better feed. We still they bring you live broadcasts both on Facebook and YouTube, and as well on radio with His Excellency the President within Hastings, outside the Rehab Center Day. You know, the President they share your story with young people and they call for more support. You know, the parents them. You don't hear the story, that's my main story, because in Peking go do bad and catch and go lock and up Pademba Road for the female correctional center. You know, drugs are affecting everybody, and we are all vulnerable. Kim meets, you Peking go school today. Alone, not forget this morning I talk about the school bosses. We have for doing investigations them inside there, but we bring them to the attention of the authorities as well. That's the saying at the points down there as well. Usai the school picking and consider all day they never gonna school safe. Now then they pass the tablets them back to them safe. Still a time for bring you live feed from Hastings and Usai President Bio still there. We understand say the president gets a busy day today after Hastings. He can forget a meeting with the presidential task force, you know, for understand how then go continue with enforcement and address this problem. It's very important for me how we go sustain this. We have people away can like papi show business so no then take happen. All man ki wale then see like they do thing. All man they rush. Would I be ever think say we will get the rehab center for close like 3 months because money? No, they will need to get a sustainable plan and project to this. We serve as people but government get the greater responsibility for enforcing and ensure say we cut off the supply chain. We'll continue for listening to the president.
Community day, we all cooperate for first this push back here. So on that note, at the time when plenty thank you. The young man and the young woman, they don't just come. Now this we yesterday, and would not the parents then? Because now this partnership ain't lacking. But it's worth it. So man they gonna radio. Now SFPP now don't bring push. Push they don't begin from 2017. That time they maybe still in opposition. 2014. It don't they come. So if it don't gain momentum, now we responsibility for make sure say we stop them. It's not good for we. At the time we have plenty thank you. And I will make sure say at the camp on graduation. We will the camp ambassador. Now me get for canton when I to ambassadors, no so. So we all don't agree say with the change, no so. We dey be proper salon citizens, no so. We're a small country, but we're not good people. And we can make this country change. The country don't begin change. But some man not they notice them, or they don't see them, but they know they talk them. We now for be part of that solution, we will make salon better in future. Thank you.
That now His Excellency the President just don't address the young people there, about 100 of them. Let me continue for show the President, I'm sure go the plan for left day now. And we understand say he forgets a very busy day, another meeting at State House very related to drugs and this crisis in the country. And the take home from this, all the conversation with the President gets with the young people there, and that addiction is a problem, Young people and they make mistake, and if the drugs not there, now demand and supply. If demand not high, supply they reduce. But if at that stage how they get the young people there to now then center they are, if we enforce and cut down the supply chain, definitely we don't get need for spend pan rehab centers them again. Imagine 100 young people and therefore they under for some time, therefore they feed them, take care of them. A lot of resources what they put into this. We'll get other people in a corner and they become rich quietly. This is something we truly need to address with concerted efforts. I agree with the President that families them get involved, communities them get involved, and we serve as a people we all get for agree say this is something, it's a national problem where we all for get to. Let me listen to the minister. They make a statement. Let me just hear what they say.
Over 400 well done rehabilitate. Even there were 107 well done admit today. Now BMTC, they never pay nothing. So His Excellency the President, amidst the scarcity when they manage as a country for free quality education, for agriculture and everything, is still able to pay attention to the youth them where was on point. Because we just say this country is a youth-driven country, and that the country is where it will be better that the youth them for the well, the facility will get higher, we get the next day, get one for man them, get the other one for woman them, and then we get home parents them, the one where they can access mama and papa, but they support them, because say people have they're not the worst, they're not personal hygiene, but they're home parents and they make sure how to wash, how to take personal they get dogs,
some some sound problem yonder, but that na the Minister of Social Welfare, Melrose Committee, they talk about the service within they provide na the home, and they say 107 young people them na then they admit. So yeah, we look forward to how we go continue with this fight, how we go continue with we effort them from government part to we the ordinary citizens them, law enforcement, the president don't give directive today. Say wherever people and the way they deal with drugs, say the police then zoom on them, let them bring them come out. That's very, very important. And that's a very big statement from the #1 gentleman of the country. And hopefully we will go beyond this. We will go beyond this. The next thing we need for doing for going to the communities and them young man. It won't be bad if you get the president go and go see what's in the happen down Juba Bridge Bar. Let's see, let's get an understanding of what's in the happen, you know. It's good for talk to the one that we don't go to the rehab, but as well the one that we out of the rehab. You know, it's important for understand what's in and they go through. We understand say the president don't left, they go state out somebody they ask question, just listen this.
People and come. You call normally don't they be the presence of the parent them, especially the daddy. And President Bill just reaffirm that thing the way you don't they call over the years with the kaya for can discharge people. What in general, what it mean to you and moving forward, how we going to move this cut off that supply chain where the president calls for?
Thank you very much. The president just validates what he had done talk about parenting, positive parenting, not only the papa. You the papa said that's a role for play. We don't get crazy.
We need for end the devotion this morning, but I want to say thanks to everybody. We don't get video feed from the State House Communications team and also the Ministry of Information and Civic Education. We use them connections them for being you this live, and we want to say this fight for continue beyond this way. You know, we don't show. Sometimes people can go show the president what and they do. The last time I was going to tell the president like the rehab center then they work with Pago in America now. They go talk about build the rehab centers then close. But as well we need to get a sustainable plan. Forget the rehab centers them working, and also the major issue pan this now for cut the supply chain, and that now with enforcement. That get for do with the police, the National Drug Law Enforcement Agency, and we see the military don't join them. But we self as people get responsibility now. We community them. Raise alarm. I don't call a lot of areas them this morning where people and don't tell me what. You know, therefore they continue for the call names and then communities and they. The police zoom in on there. The president don't give directive. He's the #1 gentleman, the commander-in-chief, the fountain of honor. If you don't tell una waiting for do, we expect say una go do una work diligently. And we want to thank the police. We see the effort una puts no more. This short time, see the number of people una do arrest. So until we say, if we continue with enforcement, definitely we cut the supply chain. And we community them. Other than the producers in there, not so inside bush chef. Not so over there you say jamba and they go plant inside bush. Now the cushion and the community they did, the host them, we sabi the people them. If we not pull them out and not help the police and help law enforcement, not all side and go know, not all side and go get information about. So please, let we all together, concerted efforts, as Sierra Leoneans, play we own part. We ring the bell for end the devotion this morning. Now the sound is where some people and all echo, and the vex we ring bell pan them. But you know, people who they do bad, they not like they raise alarm pan them. Or they continue to raise the alarm. The bell na the symbol of truth. The bell na the symbol of you know, how we collectively they come together as a people, as citizens, for raise issues them with they affect we. You know, now the symbol of the fight against drug abuse in this country. And I want to thank everybody we don't play them parts on this, whether you're a politician, you know, whether you're an ordinary citizen, and we all do this. You know, it means a lot for you to pay attention to something, then you get the president for focus on them and take action. You know, before now, I remember every day they play that video of Kone. So Kone, they give me update now, and Sumana, boss, the money no carry to. At this stage we do, but we're hopeful. So that's about it. That's about it. It's not a fire brigade approach, a sustained approach. And this will ever continue to, wallahi, every other day we'll talk about Kushna, every other day and drugs, every other day, until we all agree, say yes, we don't reach at this point, we satisfy, and we as a people don't redeem ourselves and don't redeem the name of this country from drugs business, especially getting our young people away. And don't forget about tramadol. We never forget, pharmacy board now. I don't raise an alarm this morning about the school buses, the schools. While should they get the young people there away from the streets, they carry them go rehab, they cut the supply chain, they will pay attention to the schools them, with colleges and communities. They will get plan for pay attention to the area then they back. Now they the drugs and they pass back. It's sad for somebody they call me this morning, they tell me say school boss, suicide school picking and they. We all for be worried and concerned about them. Yeah. Thanks to everyone. This now we all work. There's no winner in this. It's not about who that win or who that loss. It's about how we all agree say there is a social problem. We need for call on the attention of we government, and we government listen and they pay attention to them. But we not for let we guard them down. We for continue on to the finish line. Don't be distracted. Don't be distracted by people. You get some people and then a song called and like noise. Allah. Don't be distracted. Like what start now if we be distracted, like we don't forget about this safe. But I mean they tell you now, keep an eye on the ball. The bigger picture is now how we get them problem here solved and how we get the government's attention to these faiths. And we all don't succeed. That might mean we beg na bow, we go down on the knees and beg na bow. That might mean what I always say in picking them, they not treat. Jaden, we can share his story now. The other guy, we share his story. The health officials, they we don't talk to. Una the people that we don't send message, we don't text, we they comment, we they raise concern. And Sumana Kone from Welfare Ministry, we raise that alarm day. Dr. Jallo, Dr. Lebo, all the people that we don't talk to now. Abib, and all, everybody. And we all do this together. But they tell us we president to talk to, a president to pay attention to, the leaders them. To one person in corner, they cause noise, and safe. Don't be distracted. You're not serious business. So follow you wake in the morning and follow we. Now you're not serious business. Follow say wake in the morning and consider not up and kalo. Serious business. How they pa? Yeah. We must succeed. We must fix this place, inshallah. Inshallah, so mashallah, we all go fix Salone together. And we leaders them go listen to it. Because power belongs to us, the people. It is us. Now we then the lead. And we forbid the interest. Thanks to the president, thanks to the government, thanks to everybody where they play part in this. Let us continue and ensure say we reach on the finish line and redeem ourselves. And redeem we young people them when our victims them from drugs in this country. So we'll meet back tomorrow. My name is Amadou Lamganaba. Thanks to everyone. Thanks to my colleagues them, the technical and production team. Thanks to our way there with we all this while. They return tomorrow. But as always, members say, yourself gets a role for play as a citizen for the development of this country. If you abhor somebody where they sell drugs, you say an accomplice. If you know him, you keep him, you know they talk. You get party where they pan now, all they enjoy the money now, they chill. You know, accomplice. Yourself now part of the people who they destroy this country. Remember, say you get a role for play. We all get a role for play. It's not just with people in government or the political class. It's all of us as a people. Serve your conscience for God and country. Be a law-abiding citizen. You see bad, talk am. Nobody not tell you say for talk bad, but your country means you not like your country. You tell and say you not agree. Or you see bad, talk am. For talk bad, na love you the show. A part of your commitment, say you put this country interest above all else. Because Salone big pass we all. Like the president they say. When he come out, he go one let other person say, come when a young person. Them young people they are. Now them get for be leaders them. Now young person get for Sidoya Bambai and be journalist. You know? Be honest, sincere, you know. It's very important for be sincere, but above all, get empathy, get sorry heart. And they make way you see person they do bad, you they raise an alarm because you get sorry heart. Remember, say always, na the two, na in the last. Not afraid man face, so afraid God. Because he passed we all. Have a lovely day. Enjoy your Thursday. Tomorrow is Friday, we get the groovy Friday. You know, tomorrow JK get for carrying him bell. But I don't tell a lake out in your bell. Because me this me bell ya the friendly man they no kidnap and I safe and go ahead and so side. But enjoy your day. Continue for follow we. Roots FM 103.9. We're on Facebook, YouTube, TikTok, X, Instagram, whatever platform you enjoy. My name is Namadula Mwanaba, the headmaster, principal, teacher, leader of the devotion, una servant, the truth teller, table shaker, daddy of truth. They want to give me one name yesterday, I don't agree. Then me paddy them. Go talk to that lady, them begin call me out that name. Ah no, I know the and they una need take them. Una keep them. Then a bell ringer as well. If you get event you want person for ring bell, I can ring bell for you. Ring bell oh. If them vex ring them, not vex pan person vex. If na bell go make them stop for do this, then go stop for do inshallah. Have a lovely day and continue for stay with us. Thank you and bye-bye.
Wahala dey for my country. Gosh, wahala plenty for my country. Wahala dey for my country. Wahala plenty for my country. See we dey pray for the solution. Lord of mercy, plenty lost with drug addiction. Youth man not dey live, no die by this poison. And then they die by this poison. Then they die by this poison. So many brothers that they run after.
This is Truth Radio 103.